Yo.
Somebody please help us!
Queen Saf's in the house. What up, Saf?
Do I address a ghost? Many have told me that I look like one.
Ghostly Luma's in the house. What up, Luma?
Shadow, it's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin.
Ecto Teeth's in the house. What up, Ecto? Cenarian in the house. What up, Cenarian?
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
Chowie in the house. What up, Chowie? I gaze, not your gaze. It was mine. Got Fairy Jules in the house. What up, Jules?
Don't tell me. We're about to go over a huge water fountain.
Yep.
Sharp rocks at the bottom?
Most likely.
Bring it on.
Asters and Rabbits. What up, Aster?
It's too much pot, Pooh. You can't just do pot every day, Pooh, of your life. You're wasting away. I think
Coda Berry's in the house. It's Coda.
Because I love Sora.
Love Iridescence is here. Hello, love.
Flames. On the side of my face. Heaving breaths.
Death Kiwi's here. What up, Kiwi? The Oregon Trail, starring Gyarados. Howdy, partner. Airy Paws in the house. What's up, Airy? Gemstar is here. What's good, Gem? Oh, man. It's Torgle Tuesday. It's Torgle Tuesday, damn it. And we're gonna go hang out with Torgle all day. I can't wait. You're gonna be grounded if you don't leave this in. No! No, I can't make my life! Bree the introvert in the house. What up, Bree? Tardy, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate all my work lurks and otherwise lurkers. If you're lurking, thanks very much. Luma has resubbed as well. 11 months, Luma. Nice. And Saf, thanks very much for the bits. Thanks for streaming today. Help keep my mind off my mind. I do what I can. Thanks very much for the hang, Saf, as usual. That's what we're here for.
No one tells you
Getting
that.
together
You never
for
know
a game.
exactly when it'll happen, but one day, seemingly out of nowhere, you're gonna love birds.
Queen's in the house. What up, Queen? Loving birds. Loving birds, as we all do, as is expected of everyone. All of you. Okay. Love a bird. It's good for the soul. Did you hug a bird today? It's a terrible idea. Don't do that. You kicking me off my own stream, Trick? Can't kick me out of here. Trick's in the house. What up, Trick? Can my bird of choice be the phoenix? I guess, yeah. I don't see why not. Still a bird, right?
Already who I am.
Magical, mystical bird. Still a bird. Shannon Amore is in the house. What up, Shannon? I hope one day Pele comes back onto stream for a minute, but maybe not bite you this time. Not likely.
It's a rock.
Pele was not impressed by the stream setup and all of my my light and the cameras and the screens and stuff. Pele was like, "Get me out of here." Lil Rock in the house. What's up, Lil Rock? Ooh, we did something. Bree gave out 10 community gifts.
100. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, thanks very much, Bree. I appreciate you giving out the gift to sub. 10 of them is a lot of gifts. Thank you. We hit our sub goal. That is most excellent. Thank you guys very, very much for supporting the stream with sub gifts and bits and all of the things, and of course YouTube as well. My membership mages and super chats and stuff. I really appreciate all you guys that support the stream that way. It is, as I always say, and it's completely true. It is the one and only reason why I can do this full time like I do, and we can have our hangs as often as we do, and it means a lot to me that you guys that do that. I'm very, very grateful to you for it. We kicked off a hype train. It's hype train time. Lena Bats resubbed. It's been 12 months. That's an entire year, Lena. A whole year of hanging. Thank you very much. Our hype train is starting off at level 4. Very, very strong. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thanks so much, Bree, for all of those gifts. Saf, thanks for some more bits. I hear you guys popping off the combos. Thank you guys very, very much. And Coda with a community gift as well. Thank you, Coda. Street Beast, you are now one of us. You have been chosen by the algorithm. You've been forced into the Gobi gang. Welcome. I just want to say Riku's one of my favorite characters in Kingdom Hearts. I feel like I can relate to him so much with his own struggles against darkness. Also, I think you sound like Link in Kingdom Hearts 2. Wonderful. It's all according to plan. So that one day, when they finally make a Zelda live-action movie, I'll get the call. I will definitely, whenever they decide to... What was that? They are? Shit. Never mind. New walk-on. Chowie's got a new walk-on? I gotta look it up. Hold on. Bam. Approved. Chow Wei. I had to search it up specifically. Specifically. I always love watching your streams. Kingdom Hearts, my favorite video game franchise. Sweet Marie Games, thanks very much. I appreciate that. Hey, Arlequin-esque, giving out 5 memberships on the YouTube side of the pillow. Thanks very much, Harlequin-esque. There are new mages in the house. Welcome, welcome, you guys. If you have received a mage membership on the YouTube side of the pillow, then you've unlocked our subscription badges, which we have over on Twitch. They're for our mages as well. That's the Kingdom Hearts heart, which will change month to month. If you hold your membership, it'll grow and change over time. You also get a suite of emotes, as you could see here, and also you get access to our Discord. So if you want to join the community over on Discord, then you make sure your YouTube account, which has this membership, is linked to your Discord account. You do that in your Discord settings, and then you'll receive the invite to our server on Discord in your Discord settings when your accounts are linked, and you can come join us on Discord. And even if your membership lapses, you keep your sub club Discord access. You will lose a few channels, but most of the Discord stays with you regardless, and you can stay with the community there. If you're interested, thank you guys very, very much. Harlequin-esque, thank you for giving out the gift, the membership gift. And Jules as well with 5 more mage memberships. Thank you, Jules. Thank you guys very, very much. Lots of new mages on the YouTube side. Welcome to you guys. Drum Guy is in the house. What up, Drum Guy?
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Keep the kindness going. More people in emote unlock adventures. Yeah. Well, I'll check. I'll check now actually and see like where the threshold is, because it's we're at the point with our membership where like I think it's 15 accounts to unlock the like it goes like 50, 75, 100. I think to continue to unlock like more emote slots and stuff. Which, again, like, I know you guys are excited. That's not to you know, make you guys feel like you got to push for it or anything. It'll happen. We will unlock more stuff, okay? So don't feel FOMO about it or anything. What up, boss? Boss is in the house.
Sora's made new friends and doesn't need him?
I know I talk a lot of shit, but I love this community that you've built. Thanks. Thank you, Harlequin-esque. I appreciate it, as do I. I love this community, too. You guys talk a lot of shit, and that's because I have set the tone, haven't I? So, it works out perfectly for me. Tennille Flowers in the house. What up, Tennille?
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
That's Singer Girl in the house. Hey, Singer Girl. Uh-oh. I didn't refill my water before I started, and I'm gonna run out quick. We'll worry about that when I like, I'm sure I'll get some food or something, and I'll go clear my plate, and I'll do it then or something. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've been at it this morning. I've had. We'll talk a little bit about my day, and then we'll get into to like the normal proceedings. But we got lots of time. We got lots and lots of time. I don't feel pressured to do nice things. Okay, good, good, good. We love being here and hanging out and talking shit. Perfect.
Perfect.
That's exactly the plan. That is the master plan. Okay. Run and give us Cheriku. Yeah, well, don't worry. Hey, don't worry. All right, I'll give you guys a peek at the old Cheriku in due time. All right. The torch-bearing axolotl emote. That was actually an old emote concept that we floated very early on. Was the torch. We ended up with our angry chat emote of the heartless. We'll probably still end up. I think that's probably one we'll revisit, but that was like in one of our original like emote concepts. I ventured away from new emotes because we had a bunch, and I wanted to focus on converting the channel over to like for like thumbnail artwork and stuff, which I'm very excited. Sometime soonish. I don't want to put like a time on it or anything, obviously, because I don't want to rush the artist, but we are closely approaching having live thumbnails. So I've commissioned with Canary a slate of thumbnails for our live stream, so different than the VODs, right? So on both YouTube and also on Twitch. I try to get the thumbnails up on Twitch as well. I've been doing that lately. I don't know, a lot of you guys that are here with me live maybe haven't noticed, but I do post the thumbnails on the on our Twitch history as well. When I remember to, sometimes I forget. But on YouTube, you can look at our full lives, right? And you can watch the entire like 7-8 hour stream if you want to see all the yapping and the kind of between game stuff. But the thumbnail for that is always me like this. You know, just this looks really stupid. and then obviously the VODs get like art thumbnails. And so I have conspired with Canary to do to have like a kind of like a slightly different theme for live thumbnails, and I'm getting a set so that they can alternate. I have like it'll be a rotating set, and those are nearly finished, and I'm very excited for those. And I think like the channel's really going to be looking looking good.
You're kidding, right?
When even the lives have like proper artwork on them, you know. Ray Smash Brawl in the house. What up, Ray?
You not have no more Windex. Look,
the peak thumbnail is so cute. Yeah, the peak thumbnail is a classic, and that was that's made by Poltican. Polty, who I haven't seen in a little while, but I'm pretty sure that Poltican is like on break from school and stuff. But yeah, our original thumbnail sets for our series came from Poltican. Poltican was the first artist that that I was working on channel thumbnails with. And the peak thumbnail is from those original sets. It's a great one. And really classically demonstrates the theme of the channel that we have for our thumbnails of Riku in another world, you know, like it's the Destiny trio, you know, climbing the peak mountain, and Riku needing all the help. It's very it always makes me laugh. But I love the kind of like the creative kind of like theme of our channel art, and I'm very proud of it, and how like I have a lot of different artists now that all kind of create art within that within those kind of thematic constraints, and we get like a really cool consistent like vibe here. And I think it's a great, again, I've said it before, but I think it's a great way to kind of to hint at kind of like where our community roots are, like what makes the community kind of special here. Obviously it's around Kingdom Hearts, like love for Kingdom Hearts. That's like kind of the heart of the community. And obviously because I am Riku's voice actor, so we have that like in our artwork. But then I don't have to plaster, you know, Riku's voice actor plays like all over everything. I do that for our Kingdom Hearts plays. Obviously, I want our Kingdom Hearts videos. Those are like our outreach program, right? Like our Kingdom Hearts videos go around more, and more people are likely to find those. And so we want them to kind of understand what's going on here and come in to hang out with us and be curious. But for our other plays, it's a great way to kind of like to keep that theme alive and like kind of nod at where our community comes from, you know. We are so close to having the channel fully set. I know there's a couple of and there's a few videos that are like one-offs. Like we have like The Room was a one-off video. We beat the whole thing in one day. Like Obra Dinn had like only 2 episodes. We only played Mirthwood once. So there's a couple of like kind of small ones to pick off, which I think we'll just save for last, since they're kind of like straggler, you know, videos. And maybe at some point it'll be smarter for me to kind of figure out like a generic like let's play video of like of when we're just trying something, or you know, something that hasn't become a series yet. But for now, like we're over 80%, you know, most of our series, especially our longer running series, most of them have original thumbnail art. We still need to go back to like kind of deep in the backlog. There's a few that still need to be done. But a lot of the channel has the awesome original artwork now, and it's very cool. How are you liking Final Fantasy XVI so far? I like it a lot. It's awesome. I mean, it's really cool. And because it's an action RPG, like there isn't really a lot of like that's my preferred genre. So I didn't realize that I thought all Final Fantasies were kind of JRPG turn-based. I didn't realize that they had like full action RPG style Final Fantasy games. And so, you know, for me, it's kind of an easy, it's easy to get into. I love the theme. Obviously, it has that kind of like high fantasy, kind of sci-fi laden fantasy, and which I like. And the controls and the combat are a lot of fun. The graphics are beautiful. Definitely, you know, difficult to run. The game is no joke. It is it's got some serious like graphical power and stuff, but I don't know. I think it's I'm having a lot of fun with it. let's see. Flo Motion's in the house. What up, Flo? Lick Windex is here. What's up, Windex? And Peter Pan with the shank is Peter Prince. What up, Pete? Let's see, a couple of walks that got past me. The music for 16 is very good. Yeah, the music's good. I mean, it's obviously
I want to ride my chocobo all
expertly
day.
crafted.
Can't
It
get
is
it out of my
definitely a
head.
beautiful game. The story, I like a fantasy story that takes itself seriously. I think this way about, like, I guess I don't mind some tongue-in-cheek humor, but I'm not like super interested in the entire that tone for an entire story. I like a story that, even if it is kind of out there fantasy or whatever it is, I do like it. I do like a story that takes itself seriously, and Final Fantasy definitely does that. So, you know, the storytelling is also in a style and tone that appeals to me, and so so far so good. I really though. The highlight for me is the kind of combat system. I'm enjoying the combat system a lot. I like having the different kind of deity categories that I can swap between, like on the fly, and that each deity I can use like 3 moves for in that theme, and I have up to 5 moves to choose from. I can change the loadout, and I can also upgrade each individual move. So it feels like there's a lot to sink your teeth into with the combat system. And I mean, although I have found like a groove with like the way that I like to kind of approach it already with the kind of the heavier attacks, I'm doing this through the early games so that I can really pump up my points as we grind out like zones and stuff. That's why I take a lot of extra fights and stuff, so that I can get a bunch of points upgraded. I'm even with my, I think, aggressive fight taking, I'm still behind on the upgrade cycle based on what's available to me. I don't think I'm like behind pace, like a normal pace for the playthrough, but there's a lot of things that we can upgrade. So I will change it up. I just kind of want to get like, I want to get all the basic stuff that we use regularly, like kind of upgraded, and then we can start branching out and trying new moves and stuff. Ashley Annie's in the house. What up, Ashley? Tiny Observer's here. Hey, Tiny. Oberdin thumbnail. Yeah, I see you guys talking about the Oberdin. It's 2 episodes, but man, a Riku thumbnail for Oberdin would slap, right? We'll get there. Just Riku just wrapped up in a kraken tentacle. You're playing Final Fantasy 16, bro. I love that game. I cried.
What do you mean you're
Yeah, the game definitely, you know, and that goes to what I was saying about a story that takes itself seriously. The game definitely does not shy away from like heavy emotional beats, and I think it's cool. It makes it feel more epic. I appreciate a story that's not afraid to kill off characters and to kind of like to tell a tragic story like that. I think in the end it kind of makes the story more memorable and way more on your conscience as you process it. So like it's been really good. You know, we lost Sid, who was definitely my favorite character. And so I've already lost my favorite character, but then we became him, and suddenly I felt a little better, because then I felt like I was given permission to be a sassy bitch. which I'm very happy to take up the arms of Sid's reputation, and bring it to new heights. Picari's in the house. What up, Picari? You need permission to sassy bitch? I mean, I didn't say I needed it, but it's nice to have, you know? He's the GOAT. Yeah, Sid in 16 is a most excellent character. And everything from the way he moves, the way that they've animated the character, down to the kind of sassy dialogue and a wonderful voice acted performance, to a really excellent character, very memorable, and I like him very much. And now it is up to us. I added YouTube to my connections on Discord, so am I part of the server now? Yeah, so Rainy Chaos, when you go into your Discord settings, you're going to make sure that your YouTube account is connected to your Discord account, and within those settings, you will get the invite, but you have to then accept the invite, and it'll put the server on your server list on Discord. Okay, and you'll know you got it because you'll have the purple Keyblade of Heart is our logo. All right, the same logo as the YouTube channel. You'll have a server in Discord with that logo. Okay. And that's it. You're in the Discord. Our Discord server. Obviously, we have tons of discussion boards for all sorts of hobbies and activities. We have one now for conventions, which is our newest channel because I was doing a lot of conventions. A lot of you guys go to conventions. You have a channel for that. Right next to that, we have our Masquerade channel. That is for our cosplayers. We have a lot of cosplayers in the community as well.
He's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
My good time boy. Curiosity Flosity in the house. What up, Flosity? We also, we have lots of discussion channels for all sorts of other hobbies. We have a plant channel. We have an anime channel where we talk about like new anime that's coming out and anime in general. We have like a book club channel for our readers. We have a whole forum section. So if you are, say, a Final Fantasy XIV raider and you want to connect with people in the server who are into Final Fantasy XIV, we have like a dedicated forum for that game, as well as a lot of other games: Animal Crossing, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Hytale, yada yada yada, right? All sorts of games in there so that you can have specific discussions around certain games that you like to play, find people to play with. We have voice channels and text channels that are dedicated to the community to use if you are playing games with other members. So if you guys jump onto Steam and you want to play games together, you can use our Discord channels for your game chat. So we have that set up for you guys. And then, of course, if you are level 5 or above, which is very easy to do in the Discord, takes a little bit of interaction to get there, but not much. Then you will unlock our community day section of the Discord, and that's where you can sign up to play games when we have community days. We have those on Saturdays sometimes, and you can jump into games with me while we're live, and we can play games. Like last Saturday, we played Peak together. So that's how you sign up for community days and get into games. We put you on the wheel of misfortune, and everyone who... Most of the time, everyone who signs up for Community Day gets in on a game. It is not 100%, but I would say very much, easily, most of the time, everybody who signs up gets to play. Everyone who signs up and is available to play gets to play, with little exception. So I do my best to get everyone who wants to play on a Community Day into a game. And so that's one of the... that's one of the best benefits to hold your sub and and be in the Discord, so you can play with us on Community Day. Also, that I have a channel set for announcements, so when I'm doing conventions or anything like that, I announce it on Discord. You can also follow me on Instagram if you want those announcements. That's where they kind of start most of the time. Kermie's in the house. What up, Kermie?
Mickey, take the wheel!
I don't think I've missed anybody else. Rosie is up way too late, hanging out with us. What up, Rosie? As always, y'all be aware of the rules. That's right. Well, obviously, we have rules on our live stream about conduct, as all live streams do, okay? If you're interested in those things, there is a kind of like abridged, shorter version of those rules on the YouTube page. YouTube kind of gives you less space to spell all that stuff out. On my Twitch channel, you guys can look at the About page where my panels are. We have our rules for chat there. The Discord has a channel where the Discord rules are all stated clearly for everybody. And of course, if you join a game on Community Day, we have a set of rules for that. And really, you guys, it is not that big of a deal. It mostly amounts to, you know, behaving like in a way that is appropriate for being live in front of a larger audience, right? Like, not that our audience is like the largest on the internet or anything like that, but we do want to conduct ourselves in a way that is inviting to people who hang out with us, and appropriate for the diversity in our community, okay? And so the rules just have that really at their heart, okay? It's not something that I think requires even all that much effort, really. It's just about you know, being mindful of others in the community, okay? Especially if you're going to be live with me in a game. Yes, behaving and general internet safety stuff, okay? Don't dox yourself. Don't dox other people. You know, don't share personal information. You know, obviously, like, be nice. Don't, you know, we talk shit and we have fun in our games. There are times, and there have been times, where we've had games where tensions have risen and people have gotten you know, snippy or uncomfortable, and those things happen. While you know, everyone who's ever played a multiplayer game with your friends, this shit happens, okay? We ask that everyone just kind of like have some self-awareness and do your best to be cool and avoid like raising tension or anything like that, right? Because we're trying to hang out live and have fun, all right? We don't want anyone to feel singled out, though, right? So basic stuff, not it's really not rocket science, okay? Lil Rock, thanks for giving out the gift of sub, which you did 20 minutes ago. I just noticed. Thank you very, very much. Also, Singer Girl has re-subbed. It's been 5 months. Gone by so fast. Feels like it's been forever. Hell yeah. Thanks, Singer Girl. Thank you very much. Thank you to the mods for all you do. Yes. Yes. Okay. Please thank your friendly neighborhood mod. The mods, the moderators here on the platforms, they are community members who go out of their way to help me here with the community side of the project, all the community-facing things we do. Community Day would not run like it does without the mods. Obviously, just aside from all the standard chat moderation that they deal with, especially when we have Kingdom Hearts, you know, on the schedule, and we have lots of extra people here, and it gets more rowdy. But they like things like our Wheel of Misfortune that we spin for Community Day to call people into games and turn that into a game and a fun part of the stream. Like, that's stuff that the mods put together for us. So, please remember, in general, okay, if a mod, you know, asks you gives you some form of warning, or if the mod deletes a comment that you've made for any reason at all, please don't take it personally. These are not personal attacks. The mods are just monitoring chat, which is their job, while we're live, and they are making calls on the fly about the context of the community's conversation. Okay, so these are not it's nothing personal, and it's not a big deal unless we get all mad about it and turn it into a big deal, and that's not necessary to do. Okay, so be cool, be nice to the mods, please. Don't give the mods a hard time. Okay. We got about 10 minutes out from our pre-rolls. Okay, our ads are gonna run in about 10 minutes, a little less, and then we're gonna get into our game. Okay, I'm sorry we started a little bit late today. I know that we always kind of start a little bit late, but it's man sex, everybody. I had a busy morning, so Soul's in the house. What up, Soul? This morning, I recorded for our podcast. I do the Catching Up with the Camdens podcast with Beverly Mitchell and Mackenzie Rossman, who are my co-stars from Seventh Heaven. We rewatch the show and we talk about the different episodes and stuff and things we remember and yada, yada, yada. If you're into that sort of thing, Catching Up with the Camdens is on YouTube. It has its own channel. It's also on like Spotify and iHeartRadio and all that other stuff. Anywhere you get a podcast, Catching Up with the Camdens is probably there. So we did one of those this morning, and then I had a doctor's appointment. I went back to the dermatologist. My skin is clearing up, which I'm very, very excited about. I have still no real idea what the triggers are for my skin. For anyone who's been around a while, I've been having kind of like breakouts and bad skin basically for the past 2 years. It started only a few months before I started streaming, go figure, and has not gone away. It gets worse and better all the time. And I, having gone through this month, I actually don't think that dairy is a trigger. It is not completely ruled out, but I think it's probably not likely. I think it is probably likely that I might be sensitive to jalapeno seeds, which might actually be one of the major triggers. Turns out it might actually be that my favorite pizza, my hot honey pizza, which I would have, as you guys who've been here know, maybe once a month or twice a month, Shauna would bring me one of those, and it's just covered in like raw jalapenos with seeds. And I think that could be one of the triggers. If it is spice, it might just be that that delicious pizza covered in jalapeno seeds that I love so much. It's hard to figure out. I'm going to have to just like sacrifice and like go for it again and see if it triggers again once I'm kind of cleared up. But the doctor also just told me that the biggest kind of trigger is just stress. And obviously I don't consider myself like a super stressed out person, but obviously like spinning up the stream and having all of this project on my plate and kind of like trying to do as much of it on my own as I can, and having a lot of travel recently and the conventions and all this stuff, it could be just, you know, a periodic stress trigger. Obviously I am not immune to getting stressed out. But the good news is that it is cleared up about as most as it has ever cleared lately. So the medications that the dermatologist had given me seem to be working okay. And I think that I at least have some medication for when it does flare up, if and when, right? So that's good news. And then I spent some time this morning doing house stuff. So I did tell you guys yesterday that Shauna and I have been interested in potentially moving this summer to a new place. That place is now available. We went over there this morning and discussed with the agent over there and started the process of submitting an offer and all that stuff. So that process has begun. So over the next couple of weeks, I'm going to have a lot on my plate. I'm going to have to kind of juggle the stream and the house stuff as that comes up. I'm going to have to be dealing with the banks, and I might end up at a point where I have to kind of forego a stream or two as I need to be available to do like house loan bank stuff, right? Like I got to be on top of that. So now is kind of like go time with that stuff. The good news is that I should know in a few weeks' time if it is going to work out or not. If it does work out, then the summer stream is going to get turned on its head, and every once in a while, like we'll probably do a move day stream. We'll do a little house tour stream. We'll I'll have a new office space to kind of like set up, and I'll have more space. As I've told you guys yesterday, the house is a bit bigger than the place we have here, and the office is bigger and all this kind of stuff. So, there's it'll be really fun, and I want to make sure that I kind of like bring you guys along for the ride on some of this stuff so that, the stream can continue and we can still have our community time and all of that. And if it doesn't work out, that is also okay. We do not need to move. We're not losing our place. We're not, right? Like, we are fine where we are. And so if it doesn't work out, that's fine too. And then we will turn our attention to this space and optimizing it again. I will then turn my attention back to working on the space we have now. Okay. Save your back. Get the blood moving in your legs. Yeah, I've moved every single time that I have moved my own shit. I have never once in my entire life, and I've moved a lot, you guys. I've never once in my entire life, nor has my family ever, hired movers to move a goddamn thing, okay? My family is one of those families where when we move, anyone in the family moves, you make the call, all hands on deck, everyone shows up, and we move shit, okay? So, if the time comes and we're having a move stream, I'll tell you what you're going to see. You're going to see Zero hanging out with me, us yelling at each other, moving shit, heavy shit, but we'll be fine, okay? It's not my first rodeo. Again, I'm not entirely sure what the odds are that it will work out. If any of you have experience kind of like trying to buy a home or, doing this kind of thing, it's, there's a lot that goes into it, and there's plenty of places where it can go wrong or not work out. It is definitely not a sure thing at this moment, but the process has begun proper. So I am I am now officially trying to lock down the house. Okay, I'll keep you guys posted on how this stuff goes. But we're gonna, you know, over the next couple of weeks and months, we'll have to be flexible around it. Okay. I've also moved by myself. It's all hands on deck. I mean, I come from a big family, so that's how we get down, right? Zero returning the favor. Yeah. Well, I mean, when I helped Zero and Ginger Snaps move, right? My sister and her fiance, when I helped them move, that was me returning the favor, because when I moved here, it was Zero who I leaned on the most to help me move. All my stuff was at my parents' house because we sold my house. We sold my house in the fall, and this place wasn't available until summer, the following summer. So I basically moved all my stuff to my parents' house, and me and Lily and Shauna lived in my old apartment, which is above my parents' garage. It's where my youngest brother lives now. It's my parents have a garage that has like a little apartment above it, and so my family lived there for almost a year while we waited for this place to become available. We knew we wanted this place, and we waited for it. But then once that happened, you know, Zero, who has a truck, was like the one that I leaned on to help me get all my stuff to this place. And then after that, Zero and Ginger Snaps, they moved, and then I told them, hey, you know, where anything you guys need, and I helped them move all their stuff to their place. And back and forth it goes, right? That's what family is good for. That's what we should be good for, right? So, I will keep you guys posted. Zero is a hero, confirmed. Yeah. It's nice to have a helpful family. Well, you know, there's lots of different ways to interface with your family. We have I come from one of those very loud, very close families. So it's not that we all get along magically all the time, because we do not, but we are, for better or worse, we are very close and loud. So, you know, moving is, anything that happens like this is like an event, right? We all kind of like, the call goes out and all hands are on deck, you know? Last time I moved, we did it in a day, and I couldn't carry anything. I had a broken thumb. So you had to move everything in a day, and then you had to be the one that pointed. Everyone loved you that day. That's Syx.
There you go. Actually, that's Holla's wife.
That's right. I'm sorry. Yes, that's
Holla's wife. That's Holla's wife, actually.
Holla Queen's in the house. What up, Holla? Can't stay for long. It's all good, Holla. Thanks for popping in. All right, you guys. We are truly and fully out of our first ad break, so we can get into our game. Huh? Sound good? Let me first, because now that I have this down, let me first disconnect my controller from the PC. There we go. So we don't have any issues with this. God, I'm so good at streaming now.
Why not the duck? Take the duck instead.
River Spirit's in the house. What's up, River Spirit? Kid has a new walk-on.
Awesome!
Oh, yeah?
We're gonna fail!
All right, let's look her up. Bam! Approved. Sinstruck Art is here. What up, Sin?
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Leon Hart's in the house. What up, Leon?
The darkness is consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Girl horse in the house is Gabby. What up, Gabby? All right, let's get the old PlayStation.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword. Mine's bigger.
That's a great new walk-on.
But I meant that figuratively.
Gmorku's in the house. What up, kid? Mine's bigger. Bone Napper's in the house. What up, Bones? Neo Ava Clown is here. What up, Neo? Ace of Shrades is in the house. What up, Ace? All right, you guys, you ready? I think it's that time. Blue Thunder 50 has subbed. Hey, welcome one of us. Thanks very much for the sub, Blue Thunder. All right, you guys. Let's switch her up. We do mid-camera, right? Because of the... Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, yeah. Boop. Aha. There we go. God, I'm so good at streaming. It's incredible. Need to hold a symposium. All right. Continue where you left off. Continue? Oh, yeah. Game help is available for this game. Get out of here. What do you think this is, PlayStation? Who you talking to? Watch your mouth. All right, we ready? Dun dun dun. It's Sid and Jill. Hey, Jill. Come on. No, come here. Actually, fine. Forget it. I'm just gonna pet Torgal. Come here, Torgal. No, it's pet time. Torgal, please. Torgal. Give me... Stop it. Sit. Sit down. Oh my God, it's gonna be one of those days. All right, fine. We're in a war zone. Nobody wants pets or anything. Fine. All right, on me. Oh.
Why do I do this?
Climb. We can get through here.
Oh, we can. Wonderful. Okay. This is going to be one of those paths that, like, it seems like we're in an open city, but there will actually only have one way to go. Okay. There we go. Hey, what's up, you guys? Have you guys seen, Protect? Some opponents will cast Protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks when engaging protected targets identified by a shield icon above their heads. Avoid using your sword. Instead, employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
It's
murderous.
There's only one
like that?
Punishment.
I'm sorry. Were you guys confused? Oh, good job, Torgal. Torgal got one too. Oh, hey. What are you doing? Where'd you come from? You were just hiding over there? Okay, is there any little loot? Any loot for me? No. This is gonna be one of those sections where they just want you to, like, push. I know there's loot hidden somewhere on this road. Ah, some Wyrite. I think we only have like 4,000 of those. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Nothing under here. All right, on me, boy.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Hey. All right. Hey, listen, you guys, check this out. Check it out. I got all of you. Isn't that sick? It's a really cool move. What do you guys think of my magic? Pretty good, huh? Oh my god, Torgal just, like, just leapt. Okay, we can go underneath the, Alright, let's duck under here. Excellent loading transition.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Dang.
Out of our way!
Oh. Oh. Anyone else? Okay. Sweet. How about Samaris? Oh, that wasn't even the one. I wanted that one. The get off me one. Okay. Bunch of dogs. Okay, we can go that way. But before we decide to go that way, can we go this way? No. Okay. Alright. Alright, Torgal. Let's do the old shimmy. Hi. Bam. This guy's not getting hurt. Back at it. Excuse me, I gotta get up.
Guess we're all ready.
We'll take a potion. This guy's a pain in the ass, right? Cool. Okay, that guy was actually tough as shit. Alright, this is all just like barrier. Alright, ladder time. How's Torgal get up here? Oh, just like that. What a good boy. What a good boy. Did you jump on the roof? Yes, you did. Good boy. Are your back feet hanging off the roof? Yes, they are. Okay, come on. Okay, we have a little nothing over here. There we go. I knew there was, well, I figured it might be a little bit more off the beaten trail than that, but a little bit of treasure in a corner. That's what we love to see. Hello. Okay. Okay, these guys look like they're reasonable. I'm sure we'll be able to just have a nice conversation about the political consequences of our actions. Ta-dow! Check it out. Boom! Back it up. Nice. Alright. Got a little moolah. A little extra cow. Okay, we can go up that way. Interesting. Is there anything over here? No, this is gonna be a serious dead end. Okay. Come on, everyone.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Does it, though? Something tells me that the game is not going to end there, you know? I think Clive is being a bit optimistic. Hello? These larger open areas, you know, can't be trusted. We'll run for this. And this. We got a, ooh, we got a new, like charm thing. A necklace. Okay, there's nothing else here. So we're going in. The castle gates are we're gonna have a nice big FU fight here. Yeah, definitely. Wow, look at them. Look at this. Haha. You guys. Hey. Are you guys ready? I'm here. Sure you guys don't want to fight? Like over here? Okay. I'm coming in. I'm gonna take a step in. Huh? How about now? Oh, that pissed him off. Oh, just far enough to lower the gate, huh? Bam! Oh! Damn it. I should have paid attention to my own life. I probably could have went in for the move. The fire move. You know? You know the one. Hey, it's me. Let's try that shit again. Ta-dow. There you go. Hey, what's up? Bam, back up. Nope, stay down. I think... Did it just start the fight at the end of the fight? We didn't lose anything? It's really generous. Bam. Well, okay. We didn't lose a single moment in our fight. Hey, Graven, been watching your Kingdom Hearts VODs, been loving it. Your humor reminds me a lot of Sips. I love Sips. Sips is my favorite. If I remind you of Sips, it's because he is the GOAT.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Oh shit, it's like a displacer? Whoa! This thing looks dope. Whoa. Please, 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 chill out. Okay, it's an electric displacer? Whoa, whoa! This thing looks so cool. All right, Katie, come here. Oh, shit! That actually worked really well. Yeah, get in there. Get in there. Come here, kitty. You really messed up. Should have been my kitty. We could have saved the world together. Oh! Don't you dare. Whoa! Ah! Hey, we hit him.
building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Whoa.
Let's make this count.
Okay. Okay. We're giving this kitty the biggest scritches ever. Shit. Oh my god.
Let's try.
Get out of here. Take that. You were just standing on him. We're going absolute apeshit. Whoa. Woo! A curl? A quirl? A quirl? A quirl? What the hell is this thing? It's a displacer beast, but like what is it in curl? It's a cat. Yeah. I mean it's a displacer beast. Right? It's a cat with tentacles. They're in a lot of it's a Final Fantasy, so it's the Final Fantasy version of a displacer from like D&D. That's awesome. Pronounced coral. Is it coral? It's very cool. I like the design a lot. It was like a leopard one. Do they have like black cat ones and like like snow leopard ones and stuff? There are a lot of variants. That's awesome. I've never seen the Final Fantasy version of it before. It's very cool looking.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid.
Oh, hey, what up?
Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
You can say whatever you want.
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Here I am.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Haha.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Really, I think your future in design is strong. Exterior design.
Your predecessor couldn't join us, but I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Just gauntlets and all right into the...
Now, on to the festivities.
All right. Escape mission incoming. Oh yeah, Torgal. Yeah, you hide right there. Yeah, good boy. Oh yeah, go on. Go get help, boy. Go get help. Go get, I don't know.
That's just
go get Gav.
great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
All right, do we have to do a sneaky escape mission? What you doing with that log?
Headsman!
The headsman? Oh, hell no. Look at this guy.
Where do you want me?
How's this guy just a headsman? He's not like the champion of the realm. Look at him. He's a freaking Mack truck.
Bring the prisoner!
He's almost as big as Kupka.
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
No shit.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Yep. Bada bing. Thanks, Gav. My dude.
Gav.
Shh. Yeah, shut up. Shh. What's wrong with you? It's escape mission time.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Nice. Good on you, Gav. All right, we're either going to lose Gav...
I'm coming.
...or we're going to lose Jill. If we lose Jill, we get ice powers. If we lose Gav, we just lose, like aura points.
I have to get to the courtyard.
I have to get to the courtyard. Did Gav run this way to nowhere? Wait a minute. Didn't Gav run this way? Did he turn around? Cutscene logic. Did he really run off this way and there's just nothing here? It's just a dead end with a table? Did they, that's... I would count that. I would count that as a mistake. Honestly. Like, as a design mistake. That would be mistake. That would be a mistake caught. No, he turned around. He did? I thought he was like, all right, bye, and he ran off this way. He went left and then right. Okay, 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 okay. Good. Good, good. That'd be ridiculous. All right. He turned into a slime and oozed between the walls. Okay. Let's grab all of our stuff. We got another high potion. I did crack a few potions while I was fighting the curl. Oh, yeah. Love a good lighting. A good lit entrance.
Don't you let her die.
Okay, well, we're not here. Insufficient inventory space. All right, so it's given us all our potions back. We have 4 potions and 2 high potions. We need another high potion to fill out, but I think that's what we got to deal with.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
The plan is to go, ah, and then... Oh, yeah, what up? What up, Torgal? Torgal's ready. Right for the headman's neck.
It's a bloody wolf!
Whoa, Torgal can explode? That's pretty sick. Oh shit, look at Torgal! Yeah, what up? You thought the minions were gonna handle this? What are you, nuts? How did we know how to do that so easily?
Come, Lord
When Gav took a second.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
We do, yeah.
Enough!
Your hosting is mid.
Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
Yeah, sure.
I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Oh, Torgal just be looking. Bow! And her pow! That's a magic user. Down. Ow, did I just get chopped? What the hell? How dare you? Back up off me, dude. Oh! I am so pissed off at this guy. This guy needs to get it. There it is.
Come from?
Can you still fight?
I can try.
Okay. Whoa. Chill out! Shit. Alright, he's stunned. Come on, Kupka. You gotta come down. Cause this ain't going nowhere. Oh, this is the tall guy. This was 2 of these guys. This guy was a pain in the ass.
I thought bad news always came in 3s.
Let them come.
Really get up. That's one down. Now we can't get hit in the back while we're fighting this guy. We'll just get hit in the front. Okay. Oh.
You're finished.
Got him. Okay. Okay. Bunch of money. Some crafting materials. We got them. We're going into the Kupka fight, right?
It's over.
Or is Kupka gonna bounce?
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of him. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's
Look
dead.
at Torgal.
So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come
Torgal's
again,
like
we'll
a
hold them
hound
back.
displacer.
All right.
He's got the
But be careful.
the wings or the tentacles or the whatever on his back. It's crazy. Torgal looks awesome. I don't think I have any I have one standard potion left and that's it. Yo, Torgal, what's up, buddy? Look at you. Oh, Torgal. Yeah, that's right. Woof. Alright. You think there's any, like, anything around? We gotta check, because we're pretty low. No, it doesn't look like there's a damn thing to be picked up. Can't go this way. Alright, fine. We're going in.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Oh, a high potion and a potion. Okay, they knew we were going to be shy coming into this. Everyone knew. Okay, we're going to grab this. Another high potion and a regular potion. That's excellent. And one more. No. Okay, well, I guess 3 potions, 2 high potions. It's not bad. They've given us a fair reset.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! No! That was my chair.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Has he got a limp?
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Me, baby.
You killed her.
I killed her and I took her entire box of tricks,
I
too.
did.
Wait until I show you. You're gonna love it.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Well,
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust!
Oh, shit.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
Not really bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Yeah, that's right. Whoa! Yeah, don't even try that shit again. Whoop! Yep! That hurts. He kicked me. He kicked me, son of a bitch.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross! I'll kill
Oh shit, that is not the move I wanted to do. No! No! I'm sorry. Oh, cracked me. Whoop! Oof.
Nice try.
Oh. I did that early.
Too slow.
Whoa. That shit hurt.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, damn it. I don't think he hits that hard, but he definitely, like, the impact of the, I think it... Oof.
Too slow.
Oh. The second one always gets me.
Nice try.
will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. And the real thing, let this palace be your grave!
It's gonna be one of our graves.
What? Oh, shit.
Not today, baby. All right, we're down in the dungeons for phase 2. What's the matter? You tired, boy? Come on. Oh yeah, we got lots of arena space.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
The element of... Oh no. No, no. No, no, no. Get out. Get out. Okay. Shit. Hey, hey.
Too slow.
Bam. Okay. We have ads coming up. Kupka used dig. Yeah, he does. He's digging on us. Oh my god. Okay, so his normal moves are still in effect. It looks like he has an extra attack on one of his charge moves, right? So instead of getting 1 or 2, he goes in for an extra one. Axandra's in the house. What up, Axandra? All right. Oh. I imagine after this we'll have tons of points to upgrade our stuff. Picante's in the house. What up, Picante? You made me come out. All the major fights are cool in this game. Yeah, the set piece fights are really fun. The combat's a highlight for me. This is all your fault. NPC in the house. What up, NPC?
Witness believes herself to be dragon, possibly deluded.
Pseudo Dragoness in the house. What up, Pseudo?
Do you mean the Twilight Road to Nightfall?
No. It's the road to dawn.
Wait till the dawn's in the house. What up, Tuda? Whew. All right, we got a minute. Just over a minute. So we're gonna see some changes. He obviously now can use dig. His ground type Pokemon abilities are coming out as we speak. We've moved into the dungeon, so I think this is officially kind of like phase 2. We're only like a quarter into his health, so we have a long slog to go. Cheese in the house. What up, Chi?
worlds, but they share the same sky. One sky, one destiny.
One sky, one destiny, and one house. What up, One Sky? Oh my God. We are, oh, I think we're back. Okay. I'm gonna unpause and get slapped for my, for the trouble. All right. Oh. That's better. Whee. Okay, we have a little jumpy move. Off, there's the 3. Damn it. Jumpy move! Yeah! We jumped it! Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, gotta remember to do that.
Nice try.
Bam! Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Whoa. Bam. Whoa.
Too slow. You will kneel.
Let's try. Let's try.
This is like phase 3 shit.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Not good.
Shit. I don't know what that does, but I'm doing it.
Let's try.
Whoa. One more and we're done.
I can't go.
Yeah. Woo! Whoa. What a fight. Alright, we get to start phase 3. Whoa!
Too slow. Let's try.
Movement for death.
Jesus Christ.
Let's try.
Ouch. Okay, he's doing both. Damn it. That hurt. What the? am I supposed to do about that?
Let's try. I failed.
Oh. Okay. I had lots of heals, so they give you all your heals back when they reset you. It's really generous.
Let's try.
Oh, that one always gets me. Damn it. He has a lot of reach there. Ah, went down a little. Oh my god, every time. What to do about it. He does the entire floor. Shit. Christ. Okay, we got him on his back foot. This should be it. All right, we're killing him with her moves. Yup. With Benedicta's moves, baby. We got him. Level up. 31. We got an earth shard, which we pried off of his skin or something. All right, come on, let's have a Titan fight. You know you want to. Oh, that's unfortunate for Kupka. Oh. You be swinging your big meaty hands around in a sword fight, Kupka. Oh, that's it. He's no longer a good vessel. But I am.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Not with those nubs. You could try, but you're at a deep disadvantage, my friend.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Wait, what? Who is the little guy who just carried Kupka away one-handed? That's a flex. Why would you fight these two?
Is that all of them?
One of them is a demigod,
I think
and
so.
the other one is a demigod dog.
Fucking invited them.
Like, just leave.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav.
Looks like Gav was a little like, whoa.
Right, sorry.
Wanted to back off Torgal a little bit. A demi-dog, yeah.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Where were you going if I came from the other side? You guys are going the wrong way anyway.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I mean, we finished him.
Glad you got out of there alive.
He has no hands.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
What indeed?
We go back to the hideaway.
I mean, I don't want to fight Kupka with mecha hands. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need to finish Kupka before he gets some mecha gloves.
And after what Jill's
because that's going to be a nightmare.
Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
No, Clive, no. Mecha hands.
Aye. All right.
He's going to get mecha.
Give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
We're going to have to fight Mecha Kupka now because of this poor decision. Twilight Rose. Well, shit. Oh, we got to go take out his crystal. The Drake's fist or whatever. My God. All right. Well, we did it. We defended our home castle, and now we're just going to leave. It's in ruins anyway. The throne has been crushed. The floor needs to be redone. It's going to take a while. So I guess we just leave it to be plundered by whoever, right? It's no point in staying here. We're going to go back to our hideout. Nobody knows where our hideout is. Except everyone does.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Fine. I'll rest.
My God, listen up, chat. It's an order.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's.
I wish he just
some like.
He just had Kupka's hands on him for all of these jokes.
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it.
Yeah,
But
let's talk to old Tomes.
What happens afterwards?
What a great name for a
It's all well and good talk
for like
saving our arses, but if it costs him
a
what it
mage
costs
bookkeeper.
Jill,
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
will do.
Old Tomes.
And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
He just kind of went, okay, and then then left. Bolts from the blue. We already got blue bolts. The power of Earth. Oh. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magical spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Titan's Feet. Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Use square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block. Initiate a devastating counter. Okay, we can Titan block. That's good. Needed that. I saw you guys complaining about my combat prowess.
Not all of the noble
even though I'm pretty sure I handled that pretty solidly, given, you know, given our infrequent game time here. But his iconic feet, I know, his iconic feet. All we got were his iconic hands. We should have took his iconic feet as well. The Titan moves are so good. They really are. They're super fun. We're an earthbender now. Yeah. Check on the skill. Oh, yeah. No, we definitely are going to check on the skill tree. No worries there. First, we're going to check on the old side quest abilities. Anything? No? How about out here in the wide world? Is anybody calling for does anyone need something delivered or like anything at all? No? That's a shame. That is a crying shame. All right. Nobody wants me to deliver anything. Whatever. Fine. We did get a new trinket. We got a bunch of them. Grace of the Inferno. Will it a week's duration. A Berserker Ring temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Attack proficiency? I'm not sure what that means, like, in context. Does that mean, like, our attacks will do more to the stun meter or something? Cleric's Medallion. Increase healing potency by 40%. And the Will of Lightning for our pile drive. Residual lightning ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, is to manifest as solid. Increased pile drive will damage 10%. All right, cool. Great. Whoa. There we go. Our first ability set. Titan channeled. Ba-bang. Okay, we got a we're channeling the Titan. Okay, so that means that this is not centered, and we can't center. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3 more. Yeah, 3 more to fill the circle, the 3 on the other side. So we're halfway through our ability circle. We have 4,000 points, which is a mecha ton of points. We're going to master this for 2,000 points. So now we have, what, another meter? We have 4 whole meters for our Berserk, our limit break. And then what's this? Oh, yeah, the Will of the... I haven't used this yet. I'm sure it's good. You guys have said it's good. I'm sure you're right about that. No doubt. Phoenix Shift is mastered. Our Uppercut is mastered. And we don't have these, like, mega moves yet. Flames of Rebirth. Did we get another move? No, this was just this was the big one that we haven't tried yet. It partially restores HP and shit. It looks like a move we want. All right, let's check out these Titan moves. Titan block. Oh, the wind up. Oh, this is the one we could charge. Okay, cool. And then what's this one? Upheaval. So that's like a ground pound. All enemies in a range. Okay, it's a little area of effect. Raging Fists. Excuse me. My monitor blinked out. Raging Fists. Step forward to deliver a blinding fury of high speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Okay, and then what's the mega move? Both hands into the ground. Land to surge upward. Send small enemies flying. It does 4. It has a 4 on the damage. This is 3 and 3. This one is 4. This one's 3 and 3. Okay, these are all like power moves, which you know I like. Okay. Huh. I kind of wanted to start speccing into this because we've been waiting on it. But now we have these moves that are like really strong. 4 and 2. 4 and 2. 3 and 3. 3 and 3. Everything is powerful here. And the block is probably really good too. Titan block is clutch. Yeah, no, it's I imagine it is, yeah. That's the pile drive. This one is I'm not like this one's probably fine for mob fights and stuff. I think given all our options, it's probably not something I'll use a ton. The thunderstorm is good. Lightning rod, heavy stun. And the judgment bolt. 2,300. Okay, so 1695, 15. This one's 23. This one's 18. That one's the wind-up punch. This one, what was the one where... It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah, where you can use the... You could step forward. It's only 120 points. I kind of like that. All right, let's spec into some of this Titan stuff. We'll get this cheap one. Is that... Oh my god, it has... Wait a second. Everything has 2 rings. Oh, because I just had to learn it as a base. Okay, I see. I had to learn the move in the first place. That gives me the color. So this move, I don't even know. It's like, it's dark, right? The icon is dark. I see. So I learned it for cheap. But now I have to upgrade it. We're gonna master the block. The block's gonna be clutch. I'm gonna put an extra 600 into this. Because this looks fun, and it also is a block. So we'll use the Titan power. We'll lean into the block abilities first, and then, like, I guess we could just start. Like, the spin move is good. We haven't used it in a long time. Where is the... That's the upgrade. Oh, it was this move down here, right? Yeah. Here it is. Ignition. Then we have the wisps. All right. So we'll stop it there. What do you guys... What? Yeah, I'm gonna... I've said, you guys, I'm gonna change the moves around. We're gonna do it. Okay. There's no better place to test our shit out than on the hunt board, right? We definitely have to have some new hunts. What do we got? A rank. Is this the first A rank fight? It seems to be. Muddy Murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and the meadows of the region. While it resembles not but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? It's in Oddhill in Rosaria. Okay. We definitely want to go. This is going to be like, what, a slime cube? Okay. Let's look at our movements. Wait a minute. Oh, I can only use 3 at a time still. So I can't just swap between all 4. Okay. So let's build out 2 different movesets then. Let's build out 2 different movesets. Our limit break isn't going anywhere. We have the Will of the Weeks. We have our ignition. Heat wave's kind of whatever. I'm not super into that. This move is the big one. We gotta spec into this stuff, but we just spent some money to get some of these block abilities instead. So we are gonna start speccing into these bigger moves, and we have one for each type. Let's see. That's our dash. Our dash is awesome. The uppercut is awesome. I kind of like our combo here for like, because the heat wave is awesome to round up. Not the heat wave. What am I talking about? Yeah, the ignition. There it is. Okay, so this is our main setup. We have our dash, our uppercut, and our heat wave. Then for our second move, I think maybe we should lean into to our stun. So I think we'll take Rama in the second slot, and then we'll take Titan in the third. Okay, so we'll drop Garuda for this as like a combat sesh. So we have our roundup and our uppercut, and our dash, our kind of base set. Then we're gonna have like a stun set. So we'll have the pile drive, and then for this one, what is that? Okay, fine. And then for this one, we have our wind-up punch and the ground slam. The wind-up punch is a heavy. And then for this, we don't want the ground slam. We want the raging fists. Okay, so this is going to be... And then we have our block. And then this is this move, which I don't care too much about. It does a lot of stun, though. No, it doesn't. It does 2 stun. This does 3 stun. This does 2 stun. This does 3 stun. 2 stun. And not much stun there. Okay. And then if we swap over to our second set of moves, we can probably lead with... We'll lead with Phoenix. We'll do our uppercut and probably not the heat wave. Not that. We'll do our cyclone. Can I hot swap move abilities like outside of the pause menu? I don't remember. Then this one. This is going to be the swipe. And then this one. This one's also big stun. And then in the third spot, I guess we'll keep Titan in the third spot because it's our new shit. So we want to use it a lot and like learn it. I don't know where that was going. So let's put Upheaval in the first spot. And then we'll put... we'll keep our fists here. Okay. Let's see. Items. Our journal. Cooper was defeated before Cloud can launch finishing blow down, blah, 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 blah. Speak with Otto. Okay. We're not going to speak with Otto because we got shit to do. We got to go to, I forget where. Kaer Norvent. Dragon's Airy. Hold on a second. What was the name of the spot? Excuse me, Nectar. Okay. Southern reaches of Rosaria in Odd Hill. All right. Hawks, Southern Rosaria. We're going in. Silken Strand. Okay, it's in Odd Hill somewhere. So we can maybe check like the field here or the field here.
Watch out, chocobos. Be careful. You never know what lurks.
Biwit Bridge. Oh, I did go this way. Quiet Sands. It could be down there. All right. Come on, boy. We're gonna check the other side of Odd Hill first. It's nice and quiet around here. Some death blossoms around. Okay. It didn't feel like such a big area, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. My wounds, boy. Guess we'll check this field up here. It's a weird river. No, that's not it. Come on. We're busy, boy. Back off. What's wrong with you? Alright, we're back in Odd Hill. Everyone relax. See, this looks like a proper spot for it to jump us. The Flan Prince? That's what he's called? I love that. Flan is delicious. Oh my god, Torgo, watch it. Oh my god, he's murdering us. The Flan Prince. It's such a crazy name for a slime monster. I am very much not winning this fight. Take that. Oh, he reset. God damn it.
Come on.
Yeah, we needed to reset anyway because I had 0 heals and this guy is tough as shit. Hope you're doing well. Been meaning to follow you. Hope you have a most excellent stream. I'll be lurking. God bless. Icy Pants, what's up? Thanks very much for jumping in. Okay. We are... We're here with the Flan Master, or whatever. Who is over here? The Flan Prince. This is my ability set 2. Let's go to our ability set 1. I think we want to focus. I think we want to focus on stun. I think our ability set... keep our ability set 2.
It's us or them.
Oh, I wanted to... Damn it. I want to time that block. I'm not getting it, though.
No.
I want to time that block, but it's not as tight of a timing as I assume it is.
There's no turning back.
Yeah, there it is. So we have to jump in way early with that block if we want it to be effective. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Oh, very satisfying.
Nice try.
Okay. Oh, that movie is awesome.
Nice try.
Oh, every time! Ah. There it is. There it is, baby. Oh man, that block, the Titan block with the punch, that's very satisfying to hit. Level 32. The gelatinous mass. Okay, this was a material that we needed for something that we already saw. It was for like one of the new weapons or one of the new armor sets.
Whatever it was.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, who was the best sidekick? Who was the best? Who told the slime no? It was you. Okay. Monster. Done. I like having like a stun heavy set. I think I might want to remix my moves to like really focus on stun, but I got to get everything upgraded, man. It's going to take forever. It's going to take forever to get things ready. Okay, let's go back to our main mission. Now to bestow upon you the title of Flan King. But I was the whole time the Flan King.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Okay.
Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few.
Nectar, you're not adding anything else to the board, right? Let's just be clear about that. Nope. We got him. Flan King. Our first A-level fight. It was a tough fight. Ooh, it did give us some, like, some notoriety. Maybe, I forget, renown or whatever.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
295. We're at 255. Okay. A candle in the night. This donation will be available upon receiving. Okay. So we got a little bit to go.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I bet. Okay, let's talk to Otto first. See what we got going on next.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not bad. How's Jill doing?
Jill's fine, Otto. Listen, we gotta talk shop.
Di is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world?
Yeah. Who are you?
Mid.
Mid?
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned?
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
I didn't know that there was someone named Mid. What a name.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
That's what old tomes is for.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Yeah, that's right. We can't
Take that as a
concentrate because of you,
compliment.
Mid.
Well,
Because of your
Clive, you heard the
exuberance.
professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
By the way,
Breath of
I'm the
fresh
king of
air.
Flan, in case anyone wanted
Bloody
to know.
tempest, more like.
I can best any flan you put in front of me. Just try it. I dare
Oi,
you.
Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That's right. Pay pay the
storeroom was
the
it?
boatman
I wonder
for the
what Mid's plotting.
for the river trip. All right, you know the drill. Okay, what is it? It says speak with Mid. All right, damn it. We gotta go chase Mid around. Mid was right here. We could have just settled things, but no. Where'd you go, Mid? Do you have your own room now? It looks like Mid is set up
getting some rest.
over here. What's up, Mid?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
Okay.
I'll get to the point then.
Good.
I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it.
Wait a minute,
Then
was
sent
that
me off to
staircase
Canva
there?
To learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work.
It was blocked off by box. That's what I thought. I was like, I wouldn't see
And
that
I
there.
want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
Yeah, who else? Clive, come on.
What do you want me to do?
Everything. All
First
the things.
First, I need equipment.
We
and
got side
materials
quests to
start
go
making
on.
my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work. All right, Mid. We're getting to work. Let me go check this shit out. Oh, excuse. What is this? You just roped me off? Mid, I run this place, okay? I am the king of Flan. Unrope this stair right now. You heard me. Don't look at me like that. Well, okay, but the next time I come back, you better have this opened up. All right, I got to inspect the area before you're just allowed to set up shop. Karen and Blackthorn. Okay. All right. Being a pain in my ass
Sid's
already.
gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Yeah, well, I tried to, but I did get both of his hands. And I kind of wish I took him with me, because then we could have, like...
How's it coming along?
We could have had so many great hand puns we could have ran with if we only had his big old mitts.
Blackthorn, you busy?
Always.
What does it look like?
Yeah.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Hand over the supply kit. Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist notebook. Alright, there you go. In my pocket, and it's definitely the one. There you are.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Maybe.
I'll see what I can do.
Blackthorn,
Till I bring them over
you think
when
we
I'm
can't
done.
use an airship around here? Have you paid the boatman?
And Mid's, no doubt.
All right, Karen.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
I have,
Just
Karen.
now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
By the way, Karen, glad you've been thinking about me. Okay, been thinking about you as well. Good to see you still in the same spot. Okay.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
I knew you. It was a rhetorical question.
As for payment,
Karen.
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
All right, Karen.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Bardolph is not available. He's very busy. All right. Tell Mid to lay off my carpenter.
Jill looked
I have him
right as
carpenting. We don't got time for this. Okay. There's lots of carpet around here. I need my carpenter to carpet everything. Okay? The surfaces are too rough.
Do with a good oiling. It should be enough to keep us going.
My head carpenter. He's got lots of carpet. All right, and he's going to lay the whole place with carpet. It's going to be great.
How do, Master Sid?
Hey.
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
Bernard?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
You can get to carpeting, Bardolph. That's the least you could do. We got a lot of carpet that needs laying. Okay. Get to work. I don't want to see a stitch of wood on this place. When I come back, better be covered in carpet. All right? Soft touch everywhere. Useless carpenter. Okay. We're going to... Okay, Martha's Rest. Big market for carpenters whose name starts with B. That's right. It's once you graduate from carpenter school, you get your designated B name. It is I, Sid, and or Clive, whatever you prefer. Hey, Martha.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't.
And
We're
by a short
friends,
while,
ain't
I
we?
mean indefinitely.
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
He went up to Cressida. What the hell is this on the wall? Is it a secret quest? Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Muckin', stackin', packin', peekin', palmin', foistin', and fingerin'. It's the same rules we have in chat. Exactly the same rules. Okay? That's it. I told you, it's very, very standard issue, straightforward rules. Alright. Fulfill Mid's request. Find Bernard. Alright, well. Hello? Ooh.
It's just the same thing as yesterday,
Thank you. Alright, I'm in luck. Got a little lunch. Alright, we have to go across the bridge to the north. First.
She had a man of Graven.
Please, teach me how to fight.
I don't got time, kid. Alright, just, you know, just stay out of fights for now. All right. Get out of here, sweeters. Bam. And also, come here. Come on, gather around. All right, there we go. I just decided to clear the spiders. I don't know. It seemed like an easy thing to do. You know? Just in service of the town. Nobody likes spiders hanging out around, you know? Okay, we can go this way. Hello? Bernard. Hey, what are you doing over here?
Hi.
Building a bridge to
I
nowhere.
met the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
Yeah.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
Oh yeah, some peaches.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though.
It doesn't look like much,
my
no.
parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Well, what do you expect? Look at it.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
A dab
It's
hand?
the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
All right, Bernard. Just wait right here. It'll only take a minute. We're having crayfish for dinner.
This shouldn't take long.
Come on, turn around. Turn around. Damn it. Ow. New enemies approach. What are these plants coming running in for? Excuse me. I'm gonna grab a shiny real quick. Hey, where were we? Oh. Take that. This fight's over. That was a terrible mistake on your part.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
We really did.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I mean,
sorry.
Nature will take it back quickly.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Great. Mid's gonna be so excited.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Speak with Mid. Alright, is there anything else we can do? Nothing else here, right? This all looks taken care of. Go to the world map. Okay. Let's go see Mid.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I guess we could potentially like get another hunt or something, right? We've done a couple of little quests. Let's finish up with Mid first, right? I want to see the workshop thing set up, see what it does.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Hey, Mid.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant.
Oh my
Thanks,
God.
Clive.
Peaches are so
Is
good.
there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up.
Okay.
So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Still waiting on Bernard? We got an upgrade charm.
That's my good deed for the day done.
For our wind-up already.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
One of our stone moves. Alright, we just got a bunch of side quests cropped up. We'll check on Jill, though.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves?
The shelves?
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Ah, the shelves. Where the old books are. That's cool. What are you doing?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way.
You have a brand-shaped scar on your face. It's not like you get rid of the brand, but it seems to me to be more of a.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
All right.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we'll go get this stuff.
No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look.
Like, removing the
Unfortunately
brand
for
is,
you,
like,
I do.
symbolic. You know what I mean?
On the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Ammonia. Alright, let's check in with Nectar as well, since we're here. Make sure there's no other monsters that cropped up. Nope. Alright. Alright, Nectar. Be sure to let me know, okay? Do no harm. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go see what this guy wants, too. Before we leave the hideout, we'll grab all the side quests up.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll find him. Chill out.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on.
Yeah, that's plenty.
If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Oh, yeah. A tracking mission. Okay. I mean, we all know what we're fighting for.
Jill,
people are gonna die in the fight. We are outlaws. This is what's happening, you know? Everyone knows what's going on. Okay. So we have Hawk's Cry Cliff in southern Rosaria. This is where the Irmirnia. And then this is Dragon's Eyrie, right? No? Lost Wing? This is the Dragon's Eyrie area. Alright, we're going for Cole's party first. We'll pick flowers on the way home, you know?
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now they're all the high ones.
Oh yeah, this is a cool like overworld track. Great ambient. All right, we're in the area. Let's go check on these knuckleheads over here.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Unless, of course, it already
Sid,
happened.
It's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay. Is that the carriage right there? You could see it. It's right there. You could have just pointed at it. Could have said, "Where's the carriage?" There it is. It's right there. Are we supposed to pretend this is a few miles away?
They're trying to get into the carriage. Stay down.
Oh yeah, how's that feel? Damn it. That's it.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
He could just let me
Man
what?
risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
You're like 5 minutes too late.
Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Artie Kiwi Bun with the resub from a while ago. Chicka Chow subbed with Prime from a while ago. Thank you guys. Okay. Report to Doris back at the highway. Great. We'll do that in a sec. We're going to grab this shiny. Just because it is right there. And there's no reason not to just swoop it up like that. All right, guys.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
I did
Stay
already.
still, you damned fool. Unless you want to bleed to death.
Chill out, everybody. Okay. We're done there. We're going this way to pick flowers. We got to pick some flowers, and then we're going home.
Incoming. Jocelyn_warrior just raided with 1
River
view.
was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Jocelyn Warrior and crew, watch your heads, everybody. We got raiders dropping in. What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Uppercutting dinosaurs and shit. No big deal. It's just how we get down around here. Having absolutely no trouble at all cutting up these dinos. Doing a falcon punch. Cutting up these bees as well. The bees don't get any mercy from me. Stomping out the bees. Oh, wait. There we go. That's better. Let's pretend that worked on the first try. Great. No more dinos or bees. And we're picking flowers. That's all we wanted to do.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
I can't believe they sent me, Clive/Sid, to pick their
It'd be enough
flowers.
to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at
Terrible
ease.
idea. All right, we're going back to base.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh,
The usual amount of trouble.
This is it. And more.
Clive
than I was
Sidfield, yeah.
expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
That's right, we're the Flan
You'll do
King.
fine.
How dare they send me to
Tanya
pick
trusts you.
mere flowers?
Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
Ooh.
I became a physician.
They're magical tattoos.
People, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers.
Milk of the Wyvern?
The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Talia took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged
And
that
Clive
your
was like,
operation be delayed
I want you to
until a new
remove
supply
my
of
poisonous
antibiotics was
tattoo
found.
with no medicine.
Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Yeah.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Okay. Miserable day in the booth that was.
That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Talia. Do you know what she once told me?
Stop whining and do your job.
Natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Okay. Not bad. Flowers delivered. People saved.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks?
I am never
I should have urged
woefully
greater
unprepared.
caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
How dare you?
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause.
I really
No one
like
without severed joins our
that
ranks.
all of the bearers that
We
have
haven't
the
even removing the brand
their
more than
tattoo
sees to that.
removed, their scars are
You'll know how
different.
much
It's not
bravery
like
that
a
takes.
one scar model that they slapped on everybody, like the tattoo is.
Never
Everyone
doubted
has a
your
unique
courage.
scar, and I think that's
Only
really
my
cool.
ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one
My
to play
internet
it.
cut out after Kupka.
You will.
We've done a bit of story, but nothing that important since then. We're just pushing on the story and some side quests. We went and chased down a Flan. We are now the king of Flan. We found Mid. Rising Flames. Cooldown. Reduce cooldown by 2 seconds. Cool. All right, we have some more renown, it looks like. Or whatever.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received
Yeah, renown, okay.
and everything promised?
We're at 320. Wow, we're almost to this one. Safe passage. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well.
All yours.
Dire Wolf Jess. Donation. Dire Wolf Jess.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay. That's interesting. I have no idea what that means. What is a Jess? What was this stone skin tonic that I popped during the Kupka fight? And I was just like, I don't know. It was just like, it was like, I just gotta take something. Increased defense by 30%. Oh, that was a good idea. Should have popped those more aggressively. Okay, if we go in here, there's the Breath of Earth for our wind-up, and then we have the Dire Wolf Jess. A dire wolf subdues its prey by overwhelming it with a flurry of attacks that injure both body and spirit, stunning the creature and allowing for a quick kill before it can recover. Increased combo damage. That's good. We have ads starting in 2 minutes. So let's figure out where the next thing we're doing is. We have to go to the shelves. I don't think there's any other quests. We can once again just triple check our monster board just in case something popped up. Nope. All right. Beautiful. Monsters hunted. Side quests quested. And we'll go over here to the main quest, and we'll chill out before we'll wait for our ads to
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Okay, so we'll chill here, right? Turn around, Clive, so we can get a good look at you. There you go. And then we'll go into our menu. And we'll go to our abilities. We have a 12K or 1200, not 12K. That would be nice. This one doesn't. Who cares? And then this is our spinning move, which we now are using. Shit, we could probably master this real quick. This is the one we're trying to get to. I know everyone, you guys want to see this. I want to see it too. So we should probably save and be responsible, you know, and like save up for this. So we could at least like use it. And then we got to upgrade it twice. It's very expensive. Oh man, we can master this though. Give the beatdowns with the Raging Fist. I really like that move. And then this is what? This is the wind up. And then this one is the... Oh, can be used in midair? Oh, I didn't think about that. That's I'm glad I saw that. That's cool. Okay, so one of them is a punch. The punch is 4 damage, 2 stun. The ground pound is 3 and 3, which I think is probably better. I think stun, especially for big boss fights, I think stun is like more important, you know what I mean? Than just like raw like damage. We can lean into raw damage, but you do way more damage if you stun the boss more often, because then you get those big openings to just go to town, you know? All right, we're in our ad break. Oh, you know what else? Oh shit, we have to go. Okay, we're gonna go over there real quick. We're not gonna buy it, but we're gonna go over there real quick.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Spooky's in the house. What up, Spooky? How you doing, kiddo?
Uh-huh. Ever at your side.
Nanix Problem's in the house. Hey, Nana. Hi, Dad. It's very stupid. We use the forge.
Oh, would it be?
Ooh. Oh, yeah, we got a cool sword upgrade. We got to do that. But then, was it this? The Drake Slayer. That's right, use the Electrum. But then we only have one Scarletite. And then if we go here, the bracelets needed the gelatinous mass, but we still only have one Scarletite. We need another Scarletite. Is there a way I can...
And?
Abilities, journal, items. Crafting materials. Okay, Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, Scarletite's highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price, a price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue. Used in crafting. That doesn't tell me where I got it, though. It doesn't tell me where I got it, though. We're almost back from ads. Let's check on old boy. Oh my god, look at old boy. He's a Vanagander. He's a Vanagander. Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency. Yeah, his pedigree is very good. He's got a little. Does he have a little blonde in him? He's getting a little blonde. Is he slowly going Super Saiyan? Very slowly. Normal attack, 2 out of 3. Love to see it. Lifting attack, 2 out of 3. And then the Blood of Fenrir. So these are his, like, these are Torgal's, like, demigod powers. And he's got 5 of them. That's cool. No. Wait a minute. Okay. And then we're level, what, 32? We have all this stuff. Okay. All right, whatever. Let's talk to Blackthorn real quick.
Okay, yeah.
We're going to use the forge.
What's that for you, dear?
We're going to upgrade our sword to grind stone. We're going to compare. So we go from 195 to 225. That's a serious upgrade.
It'll last you a good while.
Dress to the 5s. Trophy earned. Okay. The rest of these weapons are whatever. Hunter's waistcloth +1. This is actually a decent upgrade. The Drake Slayer's belt. Check the shiny stone. What's that mean? The Arid stone. Oh, the like training thing. Yeah, if you guys want. It does like you guys were saying last time, it has like cosmetics or something. I'm into that. We have this is like a better upgrade. 45 to 74. And this one is 48 to 74. All right. Give me the bracelets.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And so now, when we go here, we are missing the Scarletite. So once we get Scarletite, we can get the rest of this Drake Slayer set. And if I go to reinforce, right? Alright, there's nothing to reinforce on the Drake Slayer set, but that's fine. We got some upgrades. We can't see our Drake Slayer stuff on us, which is, it's not like majorly disappointing or anything. Like, we look very cool, but it would be, you know, it is cool when you put on new gear and you can see it. Oh, wait a minute. Pull out the, I can't pull out my sword. The sword looks so good. Hold on, that's the sword? This is my favorite sword so far. It looks like the old ruins. Hold on, let's stand in the light. Oh, this sword is sick. Look at the like the pommel's got like, it's like the sword of the Witch King. Look at this. This sword is sick. This is my favorite sword design so far, for sure. Like, easily. I like this one a lot. Alright. You guys want to check this thing, right? The Arret Stone. Okay. The Arret Stone, the Hall of Virtue. Hone your battle skills in a customizable training area. Arcade mode. Replay any previously cleared stage. Be awarded a score based on performance. Restrictions on level gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. Stage replay. Replay any previously cleared stage, but at current level, treasure, coffer, data is retained. This option is locked. And appearance. Change the outward appearance of gear without affecting its stats. Appearances matter. Use the appearance option in the Arret Stone to change the outward appearance of Clive or his party members. The appearance of Clive's weapon can also be changed to that of any previously obtained weapon while maintaining the current weapon's stats. Cool. Clive? Ooh. Ooh, like that. That's very... I thought this was pretty goth, but like, but that? pretty extra goth right there. It's like death metal goth. All right, well, we got to do that, right? We got to rock this for a while. And look, are the slashes over our heart? It's because we've been hurt. And you can see our love is bleeding out or something. Something real dramatic like that. I like that. Normal. Oh, Snow White. Snow White's way cooler. Normal's fine, but that's way cooler. Hell yeah, Jill is now looking like that. Torgal, what up, Torgal? Torgal's going blonde. Icy blue. Nah, Torgal's blonde, bro. That's it. I just noticed. Ambrosia is okay, we could change Ambrosia's armor to like to a sick I like the helmet piece. Like the beak armor. Alright, we gotta rock that, right? Alright, let's go to our weapon. So what do we have here? The Imperial Infantry Blade. The Coral Sword, which is a cool design. The Stormcry, which is also a very cool design. Flame Tongue, I like that one too. 11 Bolt is what we just had. It's pretty good. The Grindstone, I love this, man. This looks so sick. I love this. My favorite one. Invictus, this is one of the standard ones, right? And then these are all the Braveheart Onion. The Onion Sword, that's definitely a Final Fantasy thing. Brave Blade. The Buster Sword, we all know that one. And then Cortana, which is also pretty cool. But this one, this design is killer. It's my favorite one. Customizable training area. We could replay an area at proper level, or we could replay an area at current level. Does it matter to do any of this stuff, or did you guys just want me to change that stuff over? I'm not really into going to replay stuff at this. I'm kind of I like pushing right now. Just the outfits? All right, bet. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's animated. Ooh, animated skins. Very expensive. You could see the red. The red is animated. See in the cape? Like at the bottom? So there's like a light. There's a light that moves through it. It's very cool. Animated skins, huh? That's some hardcore, like gold level Fortnite shit. All right. It's good to replay stuff if you missed chests. Yeah, but I never miss chests. Everybody knows that. I can't help but find everything. I'm far too thorough. Okay. What's up, old Tomes?
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
What's the
Clive,
theory?
I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Torgal's like, no, bro. I'm
The
Torgal.
annals do not state it
I'm
explicitly.
still a good boy.
But I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're
I like
right.
this.
If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Yeah, get you, boy.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Not possible.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? 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 Wait, what?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Huh?
I shan't be a moment.
I mean, they did that shit on purpose. What? What was that, Tomes? Hey, give me a warning before you drop some weird shit like that in my lap.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now.
All right, get to
Just
work,
you
mid.
wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
All right, I guess. It's just a room with a big table. Fine. They want us to speak with Vivian. Let's see if there's any other side questies that popped up. Anything? You know I love a side quest game. Don't be shy. Not a one. All right. We're going to speak with Vivian. Vivian is our historian, right? Yep.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What are we doing?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Yeah, I'm
Do you
waiting.
know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Is it old Big Nubs?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure. You know,
Is that our uncle? Nice.
Uncle Byron?
Yeah, well, you think he's just gonna, like, after all that shit he did for us, he's just chilling?
For your favorite uncle is here.
It's Unk. Hell yeah, it's our favorite Unk. Nothing better than hanging out with your favorite Unk, you know? Twin Sides, the Holy Empire of Sambrek. So this is the one in the middle, right? In the middle of the two islands.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance?
Your Radiance.
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Yeah, just take a big whiff of the flower. Real quick.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Go on, Dion. Go
If that
on,
is your
Git.
wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
Take the flower of battle and go wait.
May Graven forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
He's like, what did my palm reader say? Oh, word? Okay. All right. I'm going to have to kill my son.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
He's like, psst, real quick, what's going on with my moon sign right now?
The little ones have been up to their own tricks. It's just one thing after another around here.
All right. We have a main quest. We have no side quests, which is very sad because you know I love a side quest. But we got to go see Ankh, all right? First things first. I always think the other side's gonna open. Hey, what up, Unc?
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He
Do
really
you
is
like
the
my
most
new shirt?
Helpful fellow.
It's got LEDs in it.
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
You there!
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Hop to it, Gav. Gotta go hang out with my Unc. I didn't tell you my favorite Unc was rich.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Coco withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
That's right.
What
Both
do you
of
think,
them.
Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Mm-hmm. Let's get to scheming on the next crystal. Let's go. Yeah. There's only 3 left, baby.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Mm-hmm.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Okay, so Kupka's at the... So we gotta go there,
So it
finish
was
the job,
Waluders who
take out the
spirited
crystal.
wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned.
Road trip.
And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I need to check with my Moogle. Make sure there's no more monsters for me to hunt before we leave. My Moogle thirsts for blood.
In a little workshop, I hear.
What's up, Nectar?
With a little help.
Oh, no more. Okay, Nectar. You keep looking for something new. We got Otto here. Is he the only, that's it? That's it? Come on.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Why?
All I'm after is Kupka's head.
What do you mean?
I won't risk any more than I have to.
What?
I promise.
No.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I
Bob's
mean,
your
he's
uncle.
welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Why are we why am I not destroying the Mother Crystal? We're going there. Gotta make 2 trips out of this shit. We're just go do our job. Mother Crystal time. What's this? Ridiculous.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Road trip is Final Fantasy 15. Nice. There's a road trip theme. I like that. All right. We're going in. We're giving it the push. We're going into the desert. New zone. Who dis? The Dalmekian Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
All right, Unc. Riddle of the Sands. Okay, it's like a Sphinx reference. Ooh. The Watcher. The Velkeroy Desert. What's this? The Bandit's Bed. Shit. Northern Velkeroy Desert. Titan's Wake. The Jaw. Alright, Uncle. You got a chocobo? Because I do. Yeah, you got a chocobo. My chocobo brought some chocobo company for you.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
What the? Oh, you better get your ass back here.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
There we go. Give me the shinies. You know what I want. You thought I wasn't going this way? Shit, you're mistaken.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. She'll never...
Okay, we gotta go wait.
Forget
We
how
gotta follow
Elwyn
the
fussed
crevasse.
over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I was very upset. Tease me. Get up there. There we go.
Quiet now.
Oh yeah.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Listen, Unk. I know it's been a while since you've been out in the wide world on adventures, but this is how I get down, okay? We gotta go to the corners, and especially when there's like a little valley area sitting off to the side, we gotta go check that out, okay? That's our job. That is the name of the game. Don't forget it. What the hell is that thing?
Thanks, Gal.
Fastitokalon. Fastitokalon. Oh my god, it's a pissed off turtle.
Well, Clyde, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Take that. Take that. Oh, I just ate that. That hurt. Kerpow. That hurt. Ah, I love it. Completely terrible move. No, Unk! Boom. Oh, did Ankh hit him with the stun? That was pretty solid. We're over. Notorious Mark. Look at that. You see why we check the corners? Always got to check. Scarletite. Oh, there it is. Thank you for your sacrifice, my tortoise friend. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, let's go check the deep nook of the corner. What is here, I wonder? What secrets? Don't look at me like that, Uncle. It was worth it. Okay, this is like some kind of base over here. Oh, yeah, there it is. I can barely see it. Let's see, 10 gil. Can I open this up? No? That's disappointing. That's a good-looking chest right there. All right, I don't see nothing else. Whee! All right, we're calling the bird. Hey, birdie. Let's get going.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. To the trading post, which is in the ruin. No. Oh, God. I thought we... Oh, my God. Real quick. Real quick. We'll just save real quick. Oh, God. Okay. That pause was a split second too long.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager.
Okay, we got a couple of traders chilling here in the ruins. Not much going on.
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yeah, we were going here anyway, Uncle. Don't worry about it. All right, bird. All right. The bird's like, nah. I'm not dealing with this.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Dude, Unk is so down. He is just like got a bloodlust, man. He wants to get into it.
Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Go on, my ice wolf in the desert. Go suffer. Torgo's just gonna sit in the shade somewhere and pant out a complete freaking swamp of drool because he's gonna be so miserably hot.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Okay. Sis brother? Indeed.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
It's Roxas
You would
and
only let me
Shion
take
again.
you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Oh yeah, it's brewing.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Listen.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Yeah, go ahead. Give it your best shot. I mean...
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
It's completely unnecessary. There you go. I mean, sorry about the bar.
For your trouble.
Yeah, for your trouble. Here, buy a new bar. See you later.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Man, Unc scarfed down that food. You see that? Guess what? That's how I gotta eat on stream.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Nothing like the red-headed phoenix wearing bright red when everyone else is in, like, muted colors in the desert. Oh.
Clive?
How do we know that's the right door? Going off the fields? We got ads in a minute. Less than a minute. Just a few seconds. We'll pause it up. My brother never ate his carrots.
It's nothing. Let's go.
All right. We'll wait for you guys. Okay, we're in ads for a minute. I'm gonna take my plate and go put it in the sink. Okay, I'll leave you guys with the chair. I'll just be 1 minute. I'm gonna refill my water too. Okay, so I'll be back before ads are back. We're back. If you guys have some walks you want to fire, go right ahead, okay? We'll give you guys a minute before we jump back in. We're just back from ads now. Siren Song Jess with the resub, 9 months. It's the sub, baby. Hey, thanks, Jess. Thank you very much for the resub. Cherku, can you get him to flip the pillow? What's up, YouTube? Wow. Are you impressed with my attentiveness? We'll say that, sure. And we got a little hype train. Soccer Berry Blossoms resubbed with Prime. It's been 2 months. Hey, Graven, hope you're doing well. Sakura, thank you very much. I appreciate the resub. Thanks for sticking with. Tada, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you guys for a bit of hype. Not impressed. What do you mean not impressed? I'm working really hard here. We're making that sweet, sweet progress. Keep missing out in Final Fantasy. I mean, we're at it. We're making it work right now. We're going in. All right, you guys. If we don't got any walks and stuff, you guys ready? Is there something like we did the thing? We did the cosmetic stone. We doing all the side quests. We did all the hunts. We even found a hunt that the Moogle didn't even ask us to go get yet. Couldn't possibly do more than the most, you know. All right, let's let the cutscene finish, and then we're gonna check our points. He needs to block as much as he sips his water. No way, dodge is like way better. And I'll be hitting those block counters now with the new move. What do you mean? I hit it like 8 out of 10 times. I'm killing it with the timing on that.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Make for
We
Drake's
should press
Fang.
on before any more of their friends turn up.
I mean, what do you mean? We knew Kupka, but oh, give me the biggest pets. Oh yeah. Oh, you want a little treat? A little desert tortoise? Little desert tortoise cubes? That's yummy, huh? All right, look at that. Ooh, there's a lizard. There's a lizard over there. You see that, boy? You want to go get him? You want to go get him? Okay, come on. Come on, let's go.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Oh shit.
It's definitely a cool, like bazaar, right? Excuse me.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust.
I mean, we
We've
could.
attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
South gate closed. All right, let's take a sec. Let's take a sec. We have 1,200. We need 16. We have almost 1,300 points, which is not enough for a mega move. I want the mega move next. I keep going now. We'll do this or we'll do that. It's time for mega moves. All right, the people demand it.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
We're going to the baths, baby.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question.
Where the
If I wanted
baths
to
at?
find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas.
Uh-huh.
They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream.
Uh-huh.
Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits.
Uh-huh.
When I was a girl, I would wave to the boat.
No, bye. I don't got time for a whole ass story. I just wanted to see what was up real quick.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal creeps.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
I'd love to. Just, I'm busy at the moment. Just one quick moment, please.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you.
Oh, him. Yeah.
Provided I can
Probably
afford
not.
it.
Just look at hanging lanterns. Keep it up.
Where the hell did the quest marker go?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a
The hell's
toy.
going on? Is it in here? Is this the smithy?
Look, Father. Hot water. But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by
All right.
magic.
We still have to ask around.
Sweet incense. What?
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down.
Aha. You there?
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
I knew it. It's time to hit the baths, baby.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
All right. Well, I know where that is.
Do you think we can trust him?
No particular reason why. I just happen to know where it is. Don't worry about it.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yeah. Smells like
I beg
shit.
your pardon?
And I found you.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I really wouldn't do that if I were you. We still want to play this game or what? Oh yeah, all three of you just get in my way. That's smart. Go! That's insane. Listen, you'd rather me take you out than the dog. Jeez. It's like it's cruel at this point in the game to just fight like normal guys with swords. Oh good, we didn't kill any of them, even though I stabbed them many times with my claws and
Who are you working for?
Sword.
Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
That should be on the soundboard, right? The old Warcraft. Yes, my lord. That one's a classic. All right, we're gonna go that way.
Plates and pots!
Kneaded to a silken softness.
The most fragrant herbs in
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is.
I mean, there's no
means.
women smiths.
I'd say he deserves our respect.
Are we gonna get
See
shocked
that he
by a
gets
woman
it.
smith? Everyone's gonna be like, no, I can't believe it.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
We're gonna doing the turn reveal.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So,
What are you gonna do about it? I just
to earn
kicked
your
your ass
trust?
and all your friends' asses. What are you gonna do?
I like this one.
I gotta deal with this kid right
Willing
now.
to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Listen, if you just need a kiss or something, just
Men
ask.
like you have a special place in my heart.
I bet. This
Why,
guy.
you
Stop
ask?
flirting with me. How do I get out of here?
Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out.
He just needs
It's
a
only
little
natural
kiss.
that an ally of Sid's would seek
That's it. We'll be on
assurances
our
of
way.
strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Okay.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
He's like, go kill all
Until
the guards
then,
at
I
the
bid you
south
good
gate,
day.
and then I'll let you through the
What
south gate.
trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need
Unc,
to.
chill out.
All right.
No.
Good luck, Uncle.
No. No. Uncle stays with us. Oh, damn it.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
Yeah.
I've heard rumors.
Rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay. This. All right. Whatever. Let's hurry this up. Come on. I'm gonna run around, yapping to people. Just let me out of here, man.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Cool. Okay, we're gonna go. I don't know. Can't we just, like, we're in the desert. We could just go out the north gate and go around the city. Who cares about the south gate? Like, it's gonna stop us.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well,
Excuse me.
what can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Then be
Everything's
off with you.
polished
I
just
serve
fine,
the men
thanks.
of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking.
Which side is that? Both
Pockets
sides?
deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
Tell me to take a sniff?
What was all that crashing and banging about before? The town has picked a fight.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
And then
What
paid
do you
for
want?
it.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal.
Not quite.
Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Where in the...
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's bribing the guards like the easy way. Come on.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor
Thanks,
spoke
chat.
of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Smirk. And Uncle
I arranged
really...
to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Is that, I mean, what the hell's going on there, huh?
Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want in order to...
Shit. This way. My bad.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal breeds.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Nope, I'm busy. Thank you.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Needed to a silken softness.
It would make her fine.
All right, we're gonna go out into the desert over here, and then we're going to head to the wheel and deal spot, which is right over here. Should only take but a minute. You know what? I'm getting the chocobo. I can't deal with this.
Ready, go?
Can't just sit
Run
here
with
and
the wind.
run around. Ridiculous. Excuse me. Some desert chocobos. They're like a darker color. The ones up where we're from are like the blondie ones. That's cool. I like the regional chocobo colors. That's cool. Very cool. All right, get out of here, old girl.
I'll take it from here.
Okay. Oh, there's all the crystals. Easy peasy.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
It's a gang of crystal.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
I didn't even realize that was the power I had up. You just try to stab my dog? You tripping?
Waken winds!
It's not over yet, Uncle! I'm just getting warmed up!
Excuse me. Line everybody up. Do we have a healer? Oh, to hell with you. Yeah, thanks. We have another healer? Alright, are we done with that now? Oh! Ah! The hell was that? Ah! I'm furious.
Let me treat you.
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
What was that bullshit?
Anytime they pull their snouts out of Coker's trough is when they want to.
I had to come up for this chest.
Won't you come and
No.
play, handsome?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the
I can't believe it.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I can't believe that bullshit. Yeah, go for it, Uncle. Go get her done. Alright, excuse me. Where are these guys? Just grab these real quick. They're chasing me around.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
That's what I think of healers. Fight the chocobos? I don't want to fight the chocobos. Anyway. The remasters have quick save. No, I mean, yeah, there's no way that the remasters save like old games used to save. I mean, I remember that, dealing with that stuff.
That wasn't too bad.
Losing a ton of progress.
That's
Got to
like
go
my
back.
performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
A lot of crystals.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
It's like just slightly too long of a pause.
Wear this.
Oh yeah, an outfit out of your pocket, a seal of. Oh, we got another pin for our backpack.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Hey, what's up, little bird? Hey. Yeah, get out there and send my messages. Oh, man.
I'm trusting you, Sid.
Why don't
Or
we
should
use
I
messenger
say
pigeon?
Clive?
Such a good idea.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
It'd be one hell of a way to find out the stream is starting. You know, everyone gets a messenger pigeon from me.
Well then,
shit would take forever.
Wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. We got some renown. Oh, a little side questy?
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luba's having fun at my expense.
He is definitely.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry.
Indeed.
My mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I'll give you a hand, I guess.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
Does Clive even swing that way? I mean, if he wants to fill the mighty shoes of Sid.
We need information.
I don't know if he has a choice.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find, You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right.
What are we doing?
Good luck.
What do you want?
Let's hope that someone says something
You
useful.
just want me to go and talk to people for you? Fine. We'll get 10 renown for this. You got it.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have yes, they're quite sort of.
Hey.
In his collection.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Yeah.
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Why did you need to be told this? You carry a sword. What do you have to say for yourself?
Everything I've worked for. Ruined. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Oh, it's rough.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Clive's sword is dull, confirmed. Yeah, he's just been cutting people down with a big, dull, heavy sword.
Might your services be for hire?
It's just a big old bone breaker.
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Okay, alright, chill out. I get it. You're the bath man. I'm the bath man.
Hanging lantern.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Lights and pots.
Sorry about that.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breath of the twins.
Wait, whoa.
She'll look at you in quite a different light, I'm sure.
That's one. Where's the...
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Just look at the detail, the craftsmanship. You're looking at a future family heirloom.
Am I? One of you jerks better talk to me about this. Is it like above me? Quest destination nearby. Maybe it's over here?
I'll be asking for you again.
My sweet. Jeez.
Won't you
And
come
we're
and
still,
play, handsome?
still sitting there bullshitting each other.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Fucking man of the wrong.
Oh, what do we got? Anybody?
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry, then just up and leave?
Why, yes.
Yep.
My thirst is...
All right. I'm not getting. Oh, it could be. It could be down like all the way down by the gate.
Silver platters.
Wait, insects.
Well, we can make our way back to
There you are.
now, at least.
Yeah.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Listen, I'm all flirted out. All right.
A carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
All right. As you were.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
What? What?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
We gotta go all the way around.
What the hell are those things?
They're bombas. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. God, one's such a worry wart. Grab the old shiny. And grab the old goblin coin, thank you.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
blue one. Bam.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
That should cool things down a bit. Such a corny ass line after fighting the fire bombs. Okay. Let's just check this spot because we're not coming back over here unless we have to, right? Or like way the hell out. Grab that. Oh shit. Gotta get this. Alright, that'll do it. Back to the bath man.
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now.
Oh, we're in ads. I just noticed. You guys are talking about cards? Final Fantasy cards? Is there a collectible card set for Final Fantasy? Oh, Magic. A Magic Final Fantasy set. That's cool. There's also a Final Fantasy trading card game.
Excuse me, ma'am. You dropped this.
This game's dope. I'll have to play it at some point. Yeah, it is. It is really dope. The combat's really fun. I like the combat. I like the upgrade system. What up, Guild Drop? In the house. For me, the combat is the shining star of this game. Like, the combat's really fun. The moves look awesome. They're fun to execute. The timing is not terribly finicky, so you could feel really good at it, I think, relatively quickly. You get the hang of the timing really pretty quick. Like, obviously, I have not mastered all the little nuances of it or whatever, but it's not like we're struggling, right? And the upgrade system is cool. It's just obviously, like, I probably would have, if I was playing this on my own time, I probably would have, like, fucked off and did a whole lot of grinding already to upgrade all my base stuff. And at some point, but I try to trust when we play games on stream that I don't have to spend too much time grinding, and just kind of see how the progression like leads us into the skill trees and stuff. But normally when I play games, if there's a skill tree, I usually will go grind early and get ahead of the skill tree. It's not a very grindy game. Well, I mean, we could have grinded for upgrade points for a while, you know, for sure. I mean, given how many upgrades we are behind from being like kind of capped out where we're at, and we have at least 3 more powers to unlock. So there's definitely a lot here. We have all of the very base stuff done, but you know, we're definitely in the mid game. And so being in the mid game, we still haven't unlocked any of the big like big finale kind of moves. I want to get to that stuff. But I am having fun with just like the kind of like standard like theme combat switching between like, you know, the Titan and the and Garuda and like the Phoenix moves and stuff. I'm enjoying the combat a lot. All right, I think we're back.
Tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about.
They're all over the
But
place.
I
Have you
burdened
left
with
this
my worries enough
this
already.
bath ever?
Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
All right. Hot water. 25 renown. We got another Scarletite. Okay, we're starting to grab these then. That's awesome. So when we whenever we get to where we're going, we're gonna upgrade our other like dragon set piece thing that we had. Excuse me, Unc. Gotta go talk to the old smithy kid that just gotta smith up a butter knife or whatever.
My carpets have pride of place.
Hey, guess what? People want their knives sharp and sturdy. You'll never believe it.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
true what I'm hearing?
Well, this
The hell? Damn, look at Unk taking off. He's really trying to like win the race up the hill. He's really digging in.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
We could.
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Okay. Let's think about this. All right, we got to go back through to the south gate. All right, to hell with it. Let's just get our bird. Where the bird at?
Ready, go?
That'll do, girl.
I'll see you on the other side.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric! Yes, they're
All right.
Fresh bread.
We're going for limestone. Then we're going to meet this chucklehead blacksmith, and he's going to make a butter knife. The sharpest butter knife he's ever forged.
We should get going soon.
Collect limestone. Just picking it up off the ground. Just getting the crumbs. A little bit of limestone crumb. There's always 3.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
All right, we're definitely fast traveling if we have to go all the way back to the trader. No. Okay, we're here at the Smith. That's where I thought we were
Wasn't sure how
going,
much you'd
but
need, but I hope this is enough.
let's see what we get.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant.
Playing my
boss,
favorite
she's
game
got
of all
quite
time.
a
Didn't
gift
expect
for
to be eating
teaching
this
that
good
one.
today. What up, Jared?
Now, time to see if limestone
We
is the
play Final
secret
Fantasy
weapon we were
16
hoping for.
Tuesday and Thursday. All right, Kingdom Hearts is Wednesday and Friday. Mondays is about to change over because we were playing Mina the Hollower, but we're done with it now. Sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon.
It's one hell of a butter
knife
knife.
forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Is it?
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge
Good
Master.
advice.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
He's gonna cry.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We tried to do all the
So
things.
much
We
for
just
the
had to
Forge
do one of
Master's
the
riddle,
things.
though, eh?
Well, we didn't have to
The
do shit.
spirit
We
of
were just
Dalamil had
being
nothing
nosy, but
to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
you did.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
All right. Well then. What the hell? All right, let's get out of this shit kicking town.
Needed to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with
It is a cool spot though.
Made from the stoutest
Like,
stone.
I like this kind of desert outpost kind of theme. It's really cool. And it is like it's by the old hot springs, you know. Well,
let's go.
They weren't hot springs until the bombas showed up, burning everything.
Run like the wind.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
All right. Vesicle. Okay, we're not going that way. The jaw. Our questination is nearby. The jaw obelisk has been activated. Good.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vice-reine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
It's interesting because...
Well then, This is where we must part ways.
Ah, that's right, Unc. You got to
Wish me
get out of
luck
here.
in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then.
It's an emo band. We're not
Till then.
merry. Okay, that's lame.
Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You
Okay.
can regale me too, Torgal.
All right, we sing songs about sadness because we're bearers and we're bearing the load.
Coming for
Okay,
you.
of society
Kupka.
bearing down on us. We need to get you a wig. Need to wear a Clive wig so I can like properly emote my emotions. All right, we've gone all the way south through the desert. We've now unlocked the Fang. A Da Fang. It's interesting because so there's these two, like, I don't know, continents or islands or whatever, right? There's these two land masses with these 5 nations, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all have access to a giant crystal mountain that gives them kind of power and allows, fuels their technology or whatever. It's like it's like an oil mafia of crystal power, and so our mission is to destroy these crystal hubs, these crystal mountains, to destroy them, so that the people like put into servitude, using the crystals can be free, right? So that all men can be equal and stuff. Great. But every time we destroy a crystal, we throw the balance of the realm off, and it gets worse. It has to get worse and worse and worse and worse before it gets better. Because it can only get better if no one has the crystals. And so, like, by knocking out the first nation we knocked the crystal out, we, like, doomed them. And so on. And so it's a very interesting setup. And I like that I like that there are bearers who, like, are scared of us or hate what we're doing because we are upsetting the status quo that they know how to navigate, even if it sucks. At least they kind of know what they're doing. And by breaking the status quo, many bearers will die and suffer. And it's for this, like, it's for this remote future if we are successful, But if we destroy 4 crystals and die, then we basically leave one kingdom with all the power, and it's going to be way worse than it ever was. All right, we're going back to base. Before we head out to the Drake's Fang thing, we're going back to base. I think we're done with our push today. But we have some shit to do, right? First things first, we got to turn in our renown. And we got to go make our new armor piece because we got that thing, the stone.
Clive?
What's up, Blackthorn?
What do you want?
I'll tell you what I want. I want the Drake Slayer belt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we don't have any.
And?
Excellent. Okay, great.
Sid's going to find.
And then we'll just for shits and giggles, we'll see what Karen's got. Right?
Coin purse weighing you down.
Platinum sword. Bullshit. All right. Karen's got like nothing in the way of weapons. The hunter's waistcloth. Okay, our waistcloth and our vambrances are now like top of the class. We have 140,000 gil, so not much. There is a metric ton of charms to buy. Night, bro. Good night, Cass. We have these musical orchestrations to buy if we want, but I don't care about those really until like maybe later. What are we dealing with here? $70, $80, $90, $6. We could buy every single charm and still have some money. Not a ton of money, but we'd still have some money.
Is that all?
All right. Well, we can buy all the charms. Noted. Right? Okay, wait. Before we head that way, excuse me. We're going to, pardon me. We're going to we're going to go get our excuse me. We're going to go to the renowned shop or whatever. I don't know what it's called. The Whisper.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
$390. What happened? Oh, the expand renown to unlock. So we got the next renown because I remember it was like $350, but all that did was unlock these. It didn't give us anything. So now we know where the next thresholds are. 410, which we're almost there. 550, 715, 850. Okay, I was wondering why our renowned
how are you doing?
Merchant didn't have the marker above their head. What do you got? Side quests? A single side quest or what? Nothing.
Think you can help?
No, there's nothing to do. All right, Nectar, don't let me down. Man. Knocked out the old, wait a minute, B? I thought that the tortoise was an A. I guess this was an A. Damn, we went and found the extra hunt without even needing any help. Solid. Okay, let's go to check the, like, mid, right? I don't know what mid's doing, or if mid's doing anything yet. But we might I want to see, right? Maybe mid has something going on, like a shop, or
I think I'll wait.
I don't even know what mid's doing. But we'll go figure it out. I'm sure when mid's ready to sell us something, we'll get like a quest, but we might as well
Thanks for letting
ask.
me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Okay, there's nothing down here. Nothing down here. All right, mid. So far, shop's pretty mid. So like I said, we could buy all the charms from Karen. I don't know if... I mean, most of the charms we're past using anyway, I think. We do have our cool new armor set that glows. I mean, it's pretty sick. I didn't expect to get like animated armor.
Sid's going to find
you know,
Crooker
it's a
and
very
finish
like
the job.
it's a very modern piece of game flair right there. You know, it is cool. It looks good. All right, let's just go to our room. What the hell is in here? Off limits. That means you. How dare you? I built this place with my bare hands. All right. We'll save blowing all our money on Karen's charms for another day. The Wall of Memories. What is this? The Oath. Martell Apples. Ambrosia's Tack. That's a lot of shit we're missing from here. I'm not happy about that. I would like more memories, please, game. Don't hide them from me. I've been a good boy. I've done all the side questing that is available. I shouldn't have my rewards hidden from me. Abilities? 23. Oh. There it is. All right, well, now we got our crazy move for next time. We learned Flames of Rebirth. A massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flame, and it restores health, which is really fantastic. So we're going to mess with this. I've been using my set 2. I've been using my set 2. But we're going to leave it on our set 1. All right, this is going to be where we're going to leave it. And then what do we got over here? We got our puppy. He's halfway through his pedigree, which is pretty fire. Change image. I could just decide for him to be Fenrir all the time. That's kind of cool. I still like just old Torgal with little blonde in him, you know? It's a cute boy. Riddle of the Sands. Enter Drake's Fang. Got it. All right. That's all she wrote. Let's save it up. Level 33. We're ready for the next push into the next crystal. All right, back to chat we go. Oh, all right. Let's go back to chat.
Where's everyone going?
Disco. Perry's in the house. What up, Perry? Man, not too bad, huh? We changed our moveset around. We got our Titan moves going. Man, I kick ass on that block parry, freaking Falcon Punch, freaking whatever it is. I hit those. Bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way what? Block parry. Don't start with me, chat. Block parry. Parry. Not parry. Parry. Okay? Block parry. 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 Don't start with me. Yeah, the block parry. Don't start with me. Yeah, catch these hands. They're Hugo's. That's right. Yeah, we got Hugo's hands. I want to wear them on like a chain. Just have these big old fists around my neck. You know, wear them as like pauldrons. Just have his big old hands on my shoulders. That'd be cool. Wear his hands like gloves. You couldn't even. You hollow them out. They'd be way too big. You could wear them like Hulk fists. Yeah, there's those toy Hulk fists that you get at like friggin' the toy store that the Hulk smash. They make noises and stuff. We could definitely turn them into those. That makes perfect sense. And we go to Drake's Fang and we're like, oh, Titan Smash. Oh. We just mock him for a while. Get him all riled up. You know he's going to have like crystal shard like daggers on his nubs or something, you know? I'm waiting for him to be... He's not going to be like, you know... incapacitated. We're gonna have to fight him again, and he's gonna have like you know, that's what I imagine. He'll have like crystal growth like shards on his wrists or something. They turn green pretty quick too. Yeah, exactly. Either that or he's gonna kick you. He was kicking. He was quick for a big guy. I was actually surprised because you expect from a boss fight from Kupka for him to be slow as shit, but hit for half your health, you know? And he wasn't. He was fast, and I don't think he hit really all that hard. It wasn't that he hit very hard, but that his health was really, really robust. So, like, he had a long health bar, and even our strongest attacks did very little damage at a time. So it took a long time to wear him down. But he was fast and, fast and had a lot of, like, strength, like, defense, like mana or whatever, you know, health. But I didn't feel like he hit that hard, really. Not as hard as I expected, I guess. I thought we were done. We're done, Solar. This is what we do when we're done. We sit and we have a chat and we sign off. That's where we're at. That's what's happening. It's going down. You know? I don't like to go, okay, that's the game, and then I come back to chat and I'm like, all right, bye. Fuck off. You know what I mean? Like we hang out for a minute. We got to come down off the game, man. We got to have a little chat. We do chit chat about our progress and, you know, thoughts about the game and stuff and what we think is coming up next, and, you know, and then we have a sign off. We say goodnight. You know, I think that'd be pretty shit, honestly, if I was like, all right, game's over. I'm out of here. Like, see you later. Bye. You know what I mean? Like spending time. Yeah. Yeah, we're just, I mean, just a couple minutes, you know, a little review. We review the test, right? Obviously, when we start up next time, we're gonna dive into the next Drake Crystal Mountain thing, Drake's Fang. So we'll get like a dungeon. They're not really like dungeon crawls in the way that I kind of thought they would be through the first one. They're really just zones like any other zone in the game, right? It's just kind of like a linear explore with a couple of mini boss fights, and then we get to the boss fight, right? They're not like, there isn't really like, oh, to get through this door, you have to go through these 2 other doors and unlock, or, you know, do fights, and then it unlocks this door, and then, you know what I mean? There's not a lot of that. So it's not so much like a dungeon crawl as it is just like a little bit of a boss level. Which is fine. You know, it doesn't have to be Zelda-like or anything to be good. It's definitely like, you know, it definitely has its own kind of thing going on. I don't know why. I kind of thought, I guess because I've unlocked the, like, we had our fire moves, then we unlocked Garuda, then we unlocked Gandalf. Who's, I forget what he's called. Rauman or something. What was his name? Rama. Yeah, Rama. And I was like, oh, like every time we unlock one, we're just gonna add him to the repertoire, and we're gonna just cycle through like 5 or 6 deities while we kick everyone's ass, which I would have been like down for, honestly, like just because it's so much fun to cycle through all the moves. But it does make sense that you pump the brakes in the mid game and they say, nah, only 3. You get 3, you got to start swapping them out. And so now we have like, because before we didn't have much decisions on our hands. We each like category has a couple of moves to choose from, but we were choosing like the most powerful or the most stun, like it's power or stun. So the choices are pretty simple for what you should be running. Which is why we kind of ran what we ran for a good while through to the mid game, because we didn't have to change it. We were just adding to it. But now I like that now that we have to change out our powers, it gives us a reason to have different loadouts. So now we can start to have like a power loadout, a stun loadout, you know, and we can like lean into like some of the different powers and different combinations. Maybe there are some clever combinations. More than that, and we'd be too powerful. I mean, we've been too powerful, though. We were definitely, like, a bit ahead of the curve on power. Certainly for, like, regular fights. Like, without a doubt. The only reason I've died in this game, like, there's been a couple of times I've died in a proper boss fight, right? That were, like, earned deaths. Almost every time I've died in the overworld, it's just because I'm not paying attention to my health bar at all. Because I'm not afraid. You know what I mean? I let it get whittled down over, like, you know, a couple of hours, and then I just catch one, and I'm like, oh, yeah. But then when you come back from a death, you get all your potions, whether you had them or not. Like, it doesn't reload your save with, like, 2 potions or whatever you had. It just gives you, it reloads you completely. So that takes away all of the fear of using your, like, there's no reason to, like, conserve your potion usage, like, at all. Because if you die, you just get fully loaded again. So that I've noticed. Even in the boss fight, like if you die on phase 3 with no potions, they load you up on phase 3 with all your potions. Like it gives you quite the advantage to get back into the combat. Not enough punishment for dying. I think that's fair, honestly, based on our play so far. And I'm not playing on easy or anything, right? Like I don't think we're playing on a hard mode. We're playing standard. But like a couple of times we came back from death and I was like, oh, we didn't lose like we lost like a few hits of progress, you know? Like, especially like, because in my opinion, it would have been perfectly reasonable for them to either...
Incoming. Mithra_Lantarine_VT just raided with 2 viewers.
Mithra_Lantarine, welcome, welcome. Watch your heads, everybody. We're getting raided. Welcome, Raiders. We're just having a little chit-chat. We're going to sign off in a minute. We're talking about our Final Fantasy XVI today. We just finished our push. Just got done playing Kingdom Hearts. Nice. Hey. Cool shit. Thanks for raiding in. Welcome to you. I think it would be fair enough, okay, if the game either gave you all your potions, but you had to start the boss fight over from the top, or you start the boss fight at the phase you were on, but they either don't give you any new potions or they give you what you had only. Either one of those would have felt reasonable, completely reasonable. But the fact that they start you on the phase that you left off and they completely reload your potions makes it feel very forgiving. Going from mostly turn-based to full action with block, parry, dodge is a lot for some people to learn. Well, not for me. For me, this is preferred. So, like, I'm having an easier time learning. I mean, I'm enjoying kind of the dodge and a bit of the parry system. But I guess because Final Fantasy is not typically action RPG. Yeah, I mean, turn-based, I don't know how the turn-based stuff works in the older Final Fantasy games. Do you just have all the time in the world? Is there any sort of like kind of time crunch or penalty for taking too long on your turn? Or is it just like it depends. One through 3, no. 4 through 9, yeah. Oh, okay. All right. So the systems change once in a while. 10, there isn't. All right. So it just depends on the game design. They tailor those choices to the game that they're trying to make, and they remix them appropriately, or for whoever I guess is making those calls. It's always changing. That's cool though. I respect that. I like that it's always changing. I like that just fine, honestly. The combat is very fun and very satisfying in 16. The death is, I think, too forgiving. I would probably go for a more punishment for dying, or for being lazy, because this gives me permission to just like not care too much about watching my health. Like I don't feel punished by making those mistakes, so I'm not really changing my bad habits. You know what I mean? I like the forgiving death on the icon battles. That's where I don't like it though, because those are the battles that matter. Like, I want those battles to feel way harder so that they feel really good when you win. Remember, the harder, the more of a pain in the ass it is to win, the better it feels when you win. Like, it's got to still be doable, right? Like, I don't want to see a game with like every time we end a chapter, I got to do a lingering will fight that takes me days to figure out. You know what I mean? Like that's not what I want. But like, I do want something that, you know, when if I have that last minute death, I just go, right? Oh, damn it. You know, and you got to come back in and clutch up, you know? I have nothing against making stuff easier and accessible. It sucks when they don't make the options available straight up. I think, but I do think that, like, I don't care about having hard mode locked away or whatever. Your normal mode, most people grab a game and they play the game and they don't care. They don't look at the options about difficulty, right? You just want to play the game. And I want the standard experience to give me challenge, you know, and require that I learn some things, some timing skills or whatever, and that I get better at the game over time. So I think that there needs to be a normal amount of punishment for failure in your normal mode. Easy mode should be available right away, and easy mode is where you do full forgiveness kind of like like a full forgiveness kind of like strategy for the encounters. But the combat in the game is not necessarily easy or forgiving. The timing on the parries is tight. The timing on the dodges is tight. It's satisfying. And all the boss encounters have been interesting, and it takes a couple of cycles to learn the tells. So you have to sit there and give yourself space and kind of watch and learn for a minute before you can confidently go in and start piling up some damage, right? Or at least that's how I like to play in this kind of game. So the combat itself, I think, is balanced really nicely. I just wouldn't mind if they punished a bit harder for failure. Relatively easy to get over. No, I mean, look, I'm not criticizing the game and hating on it. I'm critiquing the game. There's a difference, right? It is a critique that I think is valid for this game design that I'm experiencing for the first time. That's all. You know, I'm enjoying the game a lot. It is a beautiful game, and I think that there's a lot of really interesting, cool like game design here. So I'm a fan. I like it. I'm having a good, positive experience. But if I were to critique the design, I think that is my number one critique of the design thus far, is that when I die, I go, oops. I wasn't paying attention. I was half asleep. And then I just go right back to where I was and I finish the fight, because now I have, like, with this lack of punishment, it would be a viable strategy to get through the icon fights, to get to the next phase and then die, so that you get all your potions back. And then I can use all my potions in the next phase. And then as soon as I finish that phase, I get to the third phase, I could just let myself die again. So I start the third phase. Now I have all my potions again. That is now a viable strategy to get through the game on normal difficulty. That should not be allowed. That is the critique. Now I'm not going to do that. But you know, you could. But man, graphics, gorgeous, voice acting, fun, interesting, very, very well done. Character design, awesome. Combat design, awesome. Even the mob design, although the slime, I was kind of expecting a twist on the slime cube, and instead we got the Prince of Flan. which looked kind of like the Ghostbusters ghost in like a weird way. He kind of had like a kind of like silly goo monster design, which I don't know. I'm happy to be the king of Flan now, you know, now that we've defeated the Prince of Flan. But it's a classic Final Fantasy mob. Does it always have this kind of design? Depends on the game. Because we saw the Displacer Beast. What was it called? The Curl? We saw the Curl, which is clearly a kind of like Final Fantasy take on the Displacer Beast. And as far as I know, D&D is a lot older than Final Fantasy, right? So I would imagine that this is the inspiration for the Curl monster is the Displacer Beast of Final Fantasy. We also had that like giant eyeball monster, which, you know, maybe you could argue has like kind of a Beholder influence. So I'm seeing some D&D influence. That might just be the way that they designed the classic monsters in this version of the game because of the medieval theme, that they kind of like took some of that inspiration. I don't know how much these monster designs change from game to game. But I did expect kind of a Final Fantasy version of the Slime Cube, and we kind of got like a Slimer instead, which felt like silly. It even did that thing where it made a big hand and then slapped. Do you remember those goo hands, and you would like whip them and the hand would stick to stuff? Like you would get them in those quarter machines with the little plastic ball, and then you'd have like the sticky hand, you'd slap your brothers and sisters with it. I mean, I would never do that, and definitely never did that, but like other people would. It like did that. In the game, as soon as it put the hand up and did that, I was like, oh, it's the quarter machine slime. You know what I mean? Like, I instantly had that thought in my head. So the design of the slime monster was a bit silly, as opposed to like the Curl, which was very cool and like intimidating and kind of, you know, but in general, like the encounter design, the combat design is really awesome. Flans have never really looked intimidating in Final Fantasy. Are they just Final Fantasy version of slimes? Are they just like the little slime mobs in the old games? And they're called Flans, which is hilarious. Yeah, kinda. That's fine though. That's cool. You know? They're just kind of blobby. Yeah, so they're just more like kind of generic fantasy slimes than like than say a slime cube kind of like D&D thing, a flubber. Yeah, they're more Slimer than Slime Cube. I guess it was the Displacer Beast monster that kind of set me up for expecting more kind of D&D influence, I guess. It's like a muck. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm having a good time with Final Fantasy 16. It's awesome. I think I didn't check our progress when we were done today. We'll check it next time we play, but I think it was pretty awesome. I am enjoying the game immensely. It is definitely it seems to be a Final Fantasy that meets me halfway on the kind of gameplay I normally go for. That Curl, very Displacer vibes. They're different in other incarnations. That's what I'm expecting. So, like, I think maybe some of the team for this Final Fantasy game, because of the kind of medieval high fantasy setting, I think clearly took some inspiration from D&D, as they should in this kind of setting, in this kind of, you know, in this particular kind of high-low fantasy like mix. So I think that's cool that they've done that, and I'm a fan of it. What do you think of Link as a hero in The Legend of Zelda? Joe, Link is my dude. He's my favorite. I love him. He is the hero archetype since I was a kid. You know? What Final Fantasy do we think we'll be playing after 16? I'm not sure yet. And we're not going to go straight into another Final Fantasy in the same way that we didn't go from Persona to Metaphor, right? Like, we're going to keep like JRPGs on the schedule as a priority, because I know that you guys, as the core kind of Kingdom Hearts audience that hangs out here with me, you guys love JRPGs. And again, this is a genre I've not really ever touched. So part of the stream goal is for me to share with you guys games I like, but for you guys to share with me your love for Kingdom Hearts and JRPGs. And so we'll always kind of have one on the schedule, but we're going to keep it shuffling. We'll keep it mix it up. And we'll come back to Final Fantasy maybe after another game or two, you know? There's other things I want to try out. So we're going to have a taste of the genre, so to speak, and we'll kind of like, you know, cruise around a little bit, mix it up. I think honestly the next like turn-based RPG, I don't think it is a JRPG strictly speaking. It certainly is inspired by, but I think I want to play Expedition 33 because it's newer. It was very hype. Everyone said it was incredible, game of the year kind of game, and I know it was like kind of turn-based stuff. It's a masterpiece. Yes, I've heard this a lot from the community and just in general, right? Like, because I watch like kind of gaming content. Like, I know that everyone loves that. So that one's gonna be like up and coming. I also want to play the Mario RPG, the old Nintendo one, or the remastered one, I guess. I think that would be a fun change of pace. You guys know I love my Nintendo. So we could always have that one as well, and then you know we have Metaphor and other Final Fantasies to come back to, and we'll do all of that. Okay. That is the plan. Do you have anyone working on a thumbnail for E30? No, we're not at the point where thumbnails are worked on that far ahead. Clearly, because Mina still doesn't have one. Mina's being worked on right now. That's the one that's kind of like in the process. But we just finished Mina. I'm still working on cleaning up the backlog, and we're going to once the backlog is kind of like fully cleaned up, then we'll start kind of forging ahead. The only ones that we did ahead of time was our Final Fantasy thumbnail and our Kingdom Hearts Days thumbnail, because we knew that those games were coming next on the schedule for a long time, and so we were able to kind of like get ahead of that. If you plan on switching off and on like JRPGs, Final Fantasy, I mean, I consider Final Fantasy to be JRPGs. So to me, it's just like the rotation. Obviously, Final Fantasies will come back around more often because there's a lot of them. And this is obviously like, you know, the elephant in the room, right? Like when you talk about JRPGs, Final Fantasy is the elephant in the room. So we'll give Final Fantasy more preference as a returning franchise. But I still want to be able to, I know there's a lot more than Final Fantasy in the genre, and I want to be able to kind of like mix it up in a way that keeps it fresh. I'm also not too interested, as I know you guys maybe can tell based on how I talk about this stuff. I'm not too interested in planning out like this game, then this game, then this game, then this game too far ahead of myself, because then I don't feel like, it doesn't feel very fun to me. Like, I feel like I then have to like go through, like, we have to play this, and then we have to play this, and we have to play that. So I'd rather like wait until we get to the end of Final Fantasy, and then we're going to seriously consider what's next. For now, I feel like that's going to be Expedition 33 or maybe Mario or something, but I haven't decided, because it's probably going to be one of those two games, but I haven't decided which one I want to do next. You know what I mean? And I'd rather just like make that decision when it's closer, so that we can jump into the next game and it doesn't feel so rigid, you know? Why is Final Fantasy the elephant in the room? Final Fantasy is the elephant in the JRPG room. It is the big JRPG franchise that kind of defines that genre of games, as far as I've considered, even long before ever messing around here with the series with you guys. Like, whenever you talk about JRPGs with gamers, with any kind of gamer who knows the different genres of games, right? Like, you're going to say, oh, JRPG, like Final Fantasy, right? Like, that is the first one that comes to mind for everybody. It is the elephant in the JRPG room. That's all I mean. So that just means that as we rotate JRPGs, we'll come back to Final Fantasy more often than other series. Have you ever played Final Fantasy X? I've never played any Final Fantasy games except the one we're playing right now. This is my first Fantasy 16. E33 art, I would be down. Nice, Kit. We'll cross that bridge at the appropriate time. But of course, as you guys know, I come to the community for my artwork, and I will continue to do that. Okay, that is my part of my kind of stream project commitment, is that I want all of the original art assets that are built for the stream to come from the community, from the artists in the community. That's what I want. All right, you guys. We've been yapping it up for a half hour. I'm going to call it, okay? Thank you guys very, very much. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you guys for the hype. Thank you guys for giving the gift to sub. Thank you guys for giving the gift of memberships as well. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you guys for all the stream support. It means a lot to me, and I appreciate all of you guys very, very much. All right? Thank you guys for the resubs. Thank you guys for the new subs. If you're new, my name's David Gallagher, but around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, and playing games with me. And tomorrow, we're going to get back into Kingdom Hearts, baby. It's Kingdom Hearts Day. So we'll be playing more days on the 3DS. And we'll continue our Kingdom Hearts push. I think we're making pretty solid progress on Days. It doesn't look like Days is going to be one I'm going to be chomping at the bit to 100%. But I'm not going to rush through it. We are going to engage with some of the mission mode stuff and some of the extra content and stuff. I'm not just going to breeze through it and move on. I am enjoying Days, but it is obviously older and on the handheld. So I think our playthrough though has been a success, and certainly the story in Days is doing a lot of heavy lifting. It's really cool to learn the story of the Sea Salt Trio. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow for that. All right. Thank you guys very, very much for the hang today. Everyone get some grub, get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts. Good night, you guys. Peace.